parts. Okie dokie. So it's
There's a lot of roleplay.
Yeah, so the party completed their investigation of East Haven Ferry, rescuing 4 missing children from the Dragar threat and recovering a poisoned Charlin fragment, an essential ingredient for crafting an antidote to save both the poisoned East Haven child and Helen, who's back in Goodmead. After returning to town, the apothecary informed them that the antidote would take 2 full days to brew. With time running short, however, Theron and Echo devised a way to duplicate the corrupt fragment, allowing for 2 antidotes to be made instead of 1. But before they can act on this breakthrough, chaos erupted as guards sprinted towards the execution grounds. There, you guys discovered that Captain Lagoth was brutally murdered, impaled by an ice spike forced through his body. Avarice is the suspected culprit. Moments later, via a sending spell from Theron, it was revealed that Helen had less than a day to live. Faced with an impossible deadline, you guys abandoned the apothecary route for her and instead traveled to Snovara's lair, hoping she could draft the antidote in time. Upon arrival, you found Snovara's once frozen lair mysteriously warm, almost spring-like, and Snovara herself transformed, transitioned from the old hag to a youthful, horned, and possibly pregnant, and revealing her true tiefling nature. She agreed to create the antidote quickly and revealed that a memory exchange was required to find the exact location of Zardarok's fortress. Echo sacrificed one of his cherished memories to seal the bargain. While Snorvara worked, Cheryl confronted her about spying on the party through the snowstone and the possibility that she carried a child creating from his hair and a bowl that he drank from. Her answer was only cryptic. It's complicated. Within hours, though, Snovara completed the antidote, and with the help of Nyx's elite dogs, the party raced back to Goodmead in time to save Helen from certain death. Finally enjoyed your first true long rest in a long time in your bastion that Helen prepared for you. The next morning, she asked if each of you guys would like to continue to fight against the Sunblights, even though this wasn't truly your fight anymore. And everybody said they would stay on board. Helen gifted you all some parting boons and asked if you ever found a youth potion to bring it back to her so that she might one day join you in your adventures. Guided by Echo's newly implanted memories, you guys set out towards the spine of the world. Half a day into the journey, you discovered an ancient Netheril spire buried deep in the ice. Carefully exploring its frozen interior, you reached the 3rd level, where a lone human greeted you with a warm smile, despite the fact that no one has entered the spire in perhaps a couple of decades. Right?
At least 10 days.
Yeah, sorry, at least 10 days, definitely. So, we'll start off with Nyx. You are overlooking like that hole with a smiling man that looks up to you and once again introduces himself as he says,
dang, he looks cool.
Hi up there. My name's Dizan. I've been stuck here for quite some time. Are you all perhaps adventurers or scholars?
How long is quite some time?
What? Sorry, I'm a little bit hard of hearing. I couldn't hear you there.
How long is quite some time?
Well, for me, I've been trapped down here for about 3 decades. Or 30 years. Now, I'm quite young, and I'll be completely transparent here. I'm not necessarily what you would call flesh and blood. I'm more snow and shadow. A simulacrum, if you will. Now, are you all scholars or adventurers? Because the difference does matter.
Was a
We're
scholar
adventurers.
once, but no
I mean,
longer.
both.
Who knows what a simulacrum is?
Like a construct.
Yeah, like a mage copy.
Yeah.
Yes,
They're
exactly.
copies.
Exactly, it's a copy. And my creator, he went to apparently get help for something. because he found some very interesting artifacts just a floor below here. He instructed me to stay put as I was his research assistant, and I have not seen him for 30 years now. He did take his shield guardian with him, which I imagine would have protected him, but alas, I have no idea what happened. Have you guys seen my master?
We saw
This
the
is-
shield guardian, right?
I
Yeah, I'm
thought a whisper like, was that the dead sentinel outside?
I was gonna explain what the shield guardian looked like outside and see if that was it.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead and explain.
Well, we found a shield guardian guarding a hole, and it looked a little like. Which one of you guys have minor image?
I did.
What do you call it? The cantrip?
Minor illusion.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll cast that.
Ah, yeah, that's it, all right. By any chance? Oh, it looks really damaged. Did you guys stumble upon my master, my creator?
And you guys distinctly remember there being a skeleton in the collapsed hallway in the first.
He's probably dead.
Probably.
Yeah,
He's
well,
not
if he's a skeleton up there, then he's dead.
We don't know if
With
it's
the
him
delicate touch.
exactly.
He says,
Was
"Well,
your creator human?
Yes, he was. He was a powerful human wizard. Oddly enough, he was missing his left ring finger. That was his most defining quality, if I say. He took it as a badge of honor.
How far
And-
back was
I
that?
feel like I
and
remember that.
you all do remember that skeleton was missing
It's
his left ring finger. The skeleton was missing it."
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, your master's dead.
Yeah.
Why are you so blunt about it?
You say that, and the simulacrum, there's a solemn expression on his face. Then it's like the 5 stages of grief kind of flash over before there's a light in his eye almost, as he says,
Well, that means technically I'm not tethered anymore to my creator. The magic still suffices me, although I'm pretty expended, meaning I can't cast any more spells. But if you are scholars and adventurers, perhaps I could make a trade. Since it seems you all know the way out of here.
Can I insight check that?
"Yeah, go ahead and
I
give
feel
me."
like
Yeah,
I'll
go
help
ahead.
with
And,
that.
sweet, go ahead and
So-
roll with advantage here. What would it look like
What-
as Theron's trying to decipher this thing?
I mean he's so what I'm
Yeah.
curious about real quick is would he know that the connection was severed? And if so, why is he just hanging out down here still if he can go do whatever he wants? But
Okay,
I don't think there's a way out.
gotcha. So he would not know that his master died. This is just going to be with. Well, I actually pulled this up because I still have the fucking thing pulled over here. Oh, okay, gotcha. So just with your past. Oh yeah, with a fucking dirty 20. That's great. Theron, as you were reading the expressions of this individual named Dizan, you don't see any. Well, you know he's not human, right? You know he has been perhaps trapped here for 30 years, so probably limited interactions with other humans. You do know from your history that simulacrums and everybody else does that simulacrums essentially copy the individual, so like a lot of the personality traits could definitely be transferred over, right? So he can give off a pretty human like experience. So from that, you're observing this individual looking up, he's smiling at you. There hasn't been any interruptions in cadence of his speech. His mannerisms don't seem off, like he's posturing aggressively or anything like that. You get a sense that he's pretty genuine in his request for help and perhaps really wanting to probably get out of here, right? But he also says this.
Now, I do have things that could be of use or help to all of you. For the last 30 years that I have been down here, I was able to collect quite a few books here, and make some observations of the final floor, which is of the Spire, which is perhaps the most important bit, and what I would really need your help with before we are able to leave. On the lowest level of this inverted tower, my creator found a chamber that can turn illusions into reality. The life spark of a living creature is needed to activate its power. As the creation of snow and shadow, I have no life spark of my own. And for transparency,
As he he puts up his hands and like this dim lit hole, he says,
I do have an undead guardian. He's just out of view. He is my bodyguard, and I can assure you he can do no harm to you, as long as I am unharmed.
Well, I think a couple of us don't fancy the undead very much.
That's fair enough. There's plenty in the realm that do not like undead. But this one here is bound to me and my creator, and he's pretty much been my only compatriot, despite him not really being able to speak and communicate. So you can kind of see how I've kind of been conversation deprived over the last 30 years.
as he seems very like please don't leave me down here type of impression.
Nyx and Theron, are you guys going to be okay with that undead being in our vicinity for a while?
Sure.
Yep. And Theron, with your tremor sense, that should still be activated. That's the second pair of feet that you were feeling below you. Okay.
Alrighty.
I mean, we can deal with it later.
I know.
Whispered.
Yeah,
I just whisper back.
You
I
guys
know
are
you're
whispering amongst yourselves.
you told me your Queen of Ravens is not fond of things persisting after death.
The natural
Well,
cycle.
Well, if you all need time to just to talk about it, you can. It's okay. I don't mind waiting. I've only been waiting here for 30 years. What's another couple of minutes?
He's got all the time in the world.
Does your guardian have a name?
A name, yes. I've named him Kintras.
Good a name as any, I suppose.
Yes, exactly. But
Did he walk into view?
Yes, of course.
And as he says that, you see like from the hole like a motion, and there is a white that comes within view. All right, there's a skeletal frame. There's decked out in like a medium like chainmail like armor with a pretty vicious looking sword. Ghostly, ethereal, wispy blue eyes look up through the hole, spots you, looks back down, and then kind of stays motionless behind Dizan.
How big is he?
He is like 5'8" type skeleton, or skeleton like ghoulish figure. You size him up, and you guys think you can definitely take. You guys definitely can take him. Like if blows came, you could definitely take him if you're sizing him up.
I'm just going to whisper to the group here. This turning illusions into real things. This could be really useful.
For the cost of a living thing, though, right? Doesn't it cost a living soul?
I don't know about this
Little
life spark
spark.
thing, but if we find out more about it, just think though. I can create anything with an illusion, and then
I'll
we
do
can
this.
turn that real.
Do this. You guys are kind of talking not around that hole. So I'll put you up in P7 as you're discussing this.
Yeah.
As we're talking, Echo's me pulling out some rope and making a ladder to roll down.
Sweet. Give me a survival check to see how well you make that rope. DC is going to be an 8. You make a pretty damn good rope.
Anyone want to help me on this? Does that look up?
I
Could
think I'm
I,
proficient in survival. Not
Do
Okay.
mending to help as well, maybe.
Wait, proficiency.
Yeah, you totally can, because you want to cast mending on it?
I can
or
help.
do the survival check? Okay, gotcha.
Here, I'll do. If they're helping, there's my second, so that was advantage.
All right, gotcha. and mending to make it a little bit better. So here's what you guys get. Echo, you start making this rope, but you realize that as you have to connect two pieces here, because maybe some of it got like hurt in a battle, you think that you have a good knot. Sheros, you realize this deficiency. How do you come in to help? And then I want you to follow up there on after that.
Maybe I would try and like create a couple like extra knots and just make it a bit sturdier. I don't know if there's like a weak point.
Excellent. You find that weak point and you shore it up.
I think Theron would just walk in and be like, "It's a damn good rope," I'd like kind of sarcastically, and he just sort of like shimmers a little bit of mending dust on the top of that just to make sure. There we go.
When the mending dust goes on top of the rope, the knots that they had like kind of haphazardly tried to tie together completely like straighten out, and the rope is completely solid again as if it's brand new. And so you're very certain that rope is going to hold a significant amount of weight.
Well, just think with my minor illusion, I could create anything, a mixture of things, as long as I can think of it, and we could add that as a potential ally.
Only problem with minor illusion is it's based off size.
Yeah, it's 5 foot square.
You ever heard of magic that powerful to make an illusion into something real?
Theron,
Maybe that's what turned this tower upside down.
Theron, through your tremor sense, you do feel Dizan and Kentris like go into a separate room.
I will relay that to the group.
Yeah, and then they stop. So you feel some tremor sense, and then you feel them stop.
Can I tell where, like, in relation to us, they're at?
Directly below you.
Okay. I don't like that.
I'll just look at the guys and point down the ground like they're beneath us.
Okay, let's go down.
Maybe we better join them.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'll throw the ladder.
I'm just
I'm on down.
Or the rope. You guys made a rope ladder?
That's what I said.
Oh, I heard rope. I heard
I said I was using this rope to make a ladder.
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, that's actually super smart. That's like really smart. I love it. My rope guys, give yourselves inspiration for making an actual rope ladder instead of just making a fucking rope. That's actually really good.
Word for word what I said. That's what it's like mending. I was like, perfect. I don't have to tie knots anymore. It just connects it.
Yeah, it just connects it all.
How's it look down there?
All right, so Echo and Nyx, you're the first two to come down. So I'll paint the scene and then I'll turn the scene over to all of you guys, okay? So this is P11. So this looks like an upside down laboratory. So there's like upside down storage cupboards, empty shelves fastened on the walls, shattered glass. There's like alchemical equipment strewn across the floor. Because remember, everything's kind of upside down, so you land on top of the ceiling, right? There is a breach in the wall, and further you see what looks to be a altar with a pretty ornate design. Echo, Nyx, give me Arcana checks, or Arcana or Religion checks just off the rip fast. And then I'll change it over to the rest, and I'll turn over the scene to you guys. Sweet.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 and 11, perfect. The symbol seems to be pretty old and ancient, but you do make out it's the symbol of Mistral, what used to be Mistra's, like the goddess of magic, like what kind of predated her, right? You do hear Dizan just north of you through that northern door. Like he seems to be kind of like messing around with some objects there. You probably hear books scraping against wood. And I'll give it back to you guys.
In the northern door?
Yep. The door directly north of you.
Point out to the group, and then point to the door that Nyx is walking to. Say there's 2 doors.
Staircase.
Can you see anything looking over into P13 on that altar or anything?
Just like I said, it's an open area. The most important thing is going to be that altar in there. Otherwise, it's like just some debris.
I'm gonna signal for the group to come down, and then I'm gonna walk to sit in this corner, just in case if they come out doing anything.
I'll slide down there.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Hey, so
Have
you
we
won't.
secured the ladder up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
you crawled out and the ladder just fucking falls. No.
It was Hode. It was supposed to be Tom.
So yeah, no worries. Ladder secured from floor level 3 to level 2 over there. As Dizan hears all of your footsteps from the group, and he comes back out of the room and sees you all. There's a smile on his face as he says,
I'm glad you all came to a very great decision. Thank you. Believe me, the things within this spire are astounding. That was why my creator even came here in the first place. He stumbled across it, and it was an ancient ruin. Now, I'm sorry for getting so excited. I can give some information up front, and then provide a little bit more details of some of the dangers that might lie below.
So let's just get the deal straight, right? You want us to get you out for us to go deeper?
I would like for all of you to help me become a real man.
Oh.
If I stand underneath this artifact that turns illusions into reality, I myself I am a subcategory of essentially an illusion, a fake. I can be made real.
How do you know this?
It's in the books. It's in the runes. It's what my master was aiming for. Could you imagine two identical mages of the same skill and caliber? If you had an identical copy of yourself that you could make completely real, wouldn't you take that chance? Especially in this magical place? But
What
with
do
my
you
master,
gain from becoming human, becoming alive rather?
I gain life. I get to breathe. I get to have a life outside of being stuck in here for all of what I know. I have all of the memories of my creator. I know that there's a large world out there. My God, he was an archmage. The amazing things that he could do, the amount of people that he helped in his lifetime, that could be me.
If that had happened sooner and you needed food and air, maybe you wouldn't be having this conversation with us right now.
Well, simulacrums don't need to eat or drink or do any of that stuff.
You would if you became real.
I kind of look at him wearily, like magic is just lost on Shiraz, and I'm willing to help you either way.
You ever heard of that
Excellent.
thing where it's like you repair a boat and then you build a new boat with the old parts?
You actually,
Which one's the
Second
original boat?
you say that, and you see Dizan actually take out a little notebook as if it's writing down your words of wisdom, Tom, as he says,
No, I've never heard that, but it could quite come in handy sometime in the future, especially when I get to tell this tale when I frequent my first tavern.
Buff table question.
Yeah.
When we were looking at the skeleton earlier last session, did we notice any signs of struggle or like?
no, he got
passed
crushed.
away?
He got crushed by the rubble.
Okay.
Yeah, he got crushed by the rubble in the hallway. You do realize, sorry, Nix, when you opened up P10, you did realize that going south is not blocked, so you can descend down the stairs. Descend down the stairs at P10 to go down, but going up is blocked. So going from 3 to 2 is blocked, but you guys already got that taken care of.
And these books.
Yeah, Dizan's going to open the door here and reveal a smaller study. You see that it's relatively more organized than other places in the Spire, and there are another 4 books on top of the desk that he was working on. As he goes over, because he says, "Give me a minute, I will collect your books, and then I'll have another special surprise if we are to accomplish this task." As he goes over, picks up these 4 books, and hands them to you, Nix. And I'll add them to your inventories, or the party inventories. I'll just add the names here. Give me a moment. which is great because I don't got to click off on any new freaking pages or anything. I can just do it right here. I love it. You can do it right here. Manage inventory. So you pick up the Lost Scrolls of Sabriel, and these have already been transcribed. I think that's the right word.
Copied
or
Yeah.
translated. Lost Scrolls of Sabriel. And what this says, so written in Elvish, the Lost Scrolls of Sabriel, this scholarly tome copies and analyzes fragments of 8 ancient scrolls left behind by a sun elf wizard who taught magic to cloud giants of Astoria, a bygone empire that collapsed 4,000 years ago. Right? So some cream information there. So party, permanent, equipment. All right. The second book that he hands as you guys flip through it, it's labeled From Shadow and Substance. And as you skim through this speculative work discusses how one might harness the weave to turn illusory objects or creatures into its real counterpart, right? With commentary and criticism from noteworthy Netherese illusionists. So perhaps this is where Dzan's creator got most of his information and research from. The third book is labeled Here Lies the King. Now this is an elaborately plotted novel that features an illusionist who uses magic to impersonate a prince, supplant a king, rule a fictional kingdom for 61 years exactly, and fake his own death. Give me a investigation check, Nyx, on this book here. As I add that to the party inventory. 16, good investigation check. As you're skimming that book, you do notice 2 interesting things in particular about Here Lies the King. There is a very... Oh my god, what is it? It's called a pen name, right? I think that's the name of authors that like change their real name.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
like
right,
author name.
right.
Yeah, I think
Gotcha.
it's pet name.
So you see that there's a pretty obvious pin name in there for like as author. It says Arkaz Black, right? And it's like super flamboyant, elaborate. It's like, hey, notice me. I want to be remembered for writing this amazing book, right? So been to tossed. And the last book that he hands you as you guys flip through is labeled Ventatossed. And this book uses testimonials and conspiracy theories to piece together events leading up to the destruction of a Netherese city called the Ventatossed, which disintegrated as it flew over the forest of Carmenthor nearly 2,000 years ago before the fall of Yithrin. Have you guys heard Yithrin before?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't believe so, right? But you guys do know that, as Dzan says,
Now, these books are ancient and perhaps like insurmountable in wealth to the correct collectors. Do you know how rare it is to find information on the Netherese Empire? This empire was nearly 2,000 years ago. It's incredible.
and then he points to a amulet that is in the pocket of Kintress there. Kintress, as he says,
Now, once I'm fully completed, I will also bestow upon you this special amulet. It has unique properties of being able to make you seemingly react quicker to danger. It's quite something, I tell you.
Zon, can I ask you a question?
Of course, of course.
I am just assuming you're making a guess, but I imagine it takes a powerful individual to create a copy of themselves. When that happens, did you inherit his strength as well? His
I will.
abilities?
That is correct. I will become a proper Archmage. As you well know, simulacrums do have the ability to inherently cast spells up to their creator. You know, simulacrum is a pretty high level spell within the weave, level 8 by academic terms. So I'll be able to cast up to that leveled spells. Yes. Quite something, eh?
That would make you a very powerful friend or enemy, I wager.
I would have
You
left
say-
that part out.
You say enemy, he puts up his hands and does like one of those like no no's.
No enemies here. We're all friends.
As he does like the whole hold out his hands thing, like trying to appease velociraptors surrounding him right now.
Chris Pratt.
Can I check an insight check on that to make sure he's not being truthful with it?
Yeah, 100%. As you are
Tom?
eyeing this guy, yes,
Jump
definitely.
into P13.
Yes, you certainly can, Tom. With that 18, you feel with that 18 or with 18 Nix, you think it's pretty genuine, right?
Okay.
And Tom, as you enter this upside down shrine, give me a perception check.
Nice rolls.
23. Excellent. So your compatriots have already told you that that altar seems pretty important. It is about 9 feet in the air, so it's like on top of the quote-unquote floor, which is your ceiling, right? Oddly enough, it's not giving off any magical properties whatsoever, despite this being a pretty magical spire. Strange.
Odd. Okay.
Interesting.
What do you do with this information, Tom?
He's gonna look at it and see if there's a way he can't reach it, but he's short, so he's gonna look around the room, see if there's like anything he could stack up to reach the.
I'm gonna say there's plenty enough debris as you look around the room to try to cobble together something. We'll take a survival check to make sure that it's sturdy enough to where you don't fall.
Heyo.
22. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sturdy there. As the rest of you just watch Tom do this Bob the Builder thing, craft this amalgamation of like debris, wooden benches, broken chairs, etc. So you make it and it's sturdy. You would pass a engineering class with this build, right?
I'm the builder.
And so you are within arm's reach of this altar, Tom.
Come touch it.
You touch it. And as you touch it, you feel the hum of that crystal, that green emerald that's in your pocket, resonate. The rest of you actually see in this dimly lit area here, a pulsation of green. It's not like an extremely bright green, but it's very noticeable coming from Tom's pocket.
But Charis, remember? Bathtub?
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
might not be a good thing.
Wait. There's no water in here. He's fine.
Oh,
Just on top of a stack of put together things. I'm gonna touch the
Just
crystal.
becomes the tentacles.
So
Bring
you
it
touch
closer to the what is this?
the altar?
Chest? Altar, yes, thank you.
Yes, excellent. So you touch the altar, grab the crystal, bring it closer to the altar, and then there's a connection, right? You watch as the green energy seems to fade. It enters your hand, kind of travels through your body. It kind of feels like a shower after a very dirty work day, kind of that type of feeling that washes over your body for a moment. That green energy leaves your fingertips that's connecting to the altar. The symbol of Mistral illuminates, and in front of you, kind of developing technically upside down, a vial appears, and it quickly fills with a blue liquid, and it's about to drop.
I'm gonna attempt to catch it.
You attempt to catch it, and you succeed because you're right there. Right?
Okay.
It doesn't just
Quickly grab it before it
Yeah.
falls.
You quickly grab it before you fall. And as you grab the vial, twist it back upside down so the liquid doesn't come out when it finishes failing magically. The illuminated symbol of Mistral dims until you do not feel any hint of magic anymore.
I'm gonna come back down. But guys, I did a thing. I'm gonna hold up a blue vial. I was like, I don't know what this is, but I touched my special green stone to this altar, and it appeared.
Dizan's eyes are wide in shock and amazement. You probably know he's been down here for a while, and he's not been able to make heads or tails of this thing, but you were able to, Tom.
If we take a minute, I can try to figure out what that is. If you guys are okay with
Spell
that.
test.
Yeah, I think you should. If we're carrying around like a mini nuke, we don't want to be carrying that around.
Or you can just I can drink it. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
what does the identify spell look like?
Yeah, so I'll set up like a tiny little charcoal like ritual ring, similar to some of my bigger spells, but shrunk down. And I'll just have Tom put the little vial in the middle of it and start muttering some arcane dwarvish words as I cast Identify.
There's a resonance, there's a hum, and then the information comes into your mind, Theron, that you know that this is a liquid consumable called Mistral's Illusionary Gift, right? And it is something that will grant the drinker the ability to cast the minor illusion cantrip at will.
Wow.
Using the intelligence modifier.
Like permanently or
Mm-hmm.
like a one-time off?
It's a feature, permanent feature.
Oh. Okay. I will pick it back up and hand it to Tom, and I'll tell him.
It doesn't do anything. I'll drink
Looks
it
like
for
it
you.
can-
Don't worry.
Poison.
This might teach you a new spell. It looks like.
Intelligence, baby.
You have to be smart to use it, though.
Well,
No,
I
not
don't know.
necessarily.
No. It's only if they do a study action on it. It's versus your intelligence. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if intelligence is Tom's strong suit. So.
I was like, I think I'm the only intelligence-based character.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna. It's like, does anyone care if I drink it? Since I kind of
It's permanent, though. There's no take backsies.
Don't take backsies. Ooh.
Yeah, and I already added it to your feet.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah, you don't get
Already
this is,
added it. That
the
means you're
spirit of
drinking it.
adventure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It is
As
what it
they-
is.
As they're doing that, Echo's gonna walk over to the stairs, and
Yeah.
I'm not really gonna step on them. I just want to take a look around to see if
As
they're damaged.
you walk over, Dizan picks up his hand. He says, "Wait." As he says,
Sorry, with all the excitement and all the new faces and all this friendly conversation, I almost forgot. Whew. Now, there is a construct down there that is quite aggressive. You see, Kentris used to have a brother named Mintris, and that wight was sent down there to do some preliminary investigations and was disintegrated, quite literally, disintegrated into dust. There was a very powerful green flash. The wight instantly crumbled to the ground. My creator got a pretty good look at the area before he hightailed it the hell out of there. Now, obviously, I don't have any spell slots. I don't have any arcane prowess right now, as being a simulacrum. My wight is my only guardian. So I believe that's the only threat that's down there. So if you guys take care of it, you get me down there, we can do the illusionary thing and then be on our way. What do you say?
As long as Krentress follows us.
Just a quick one. I can summon Atos to go and have a look. There he is.
"Certainly." Oh, here you go.
I'll cast Resilient Friendship on Atos for his perception check.
Okay, excellent. That gives
So
him
he gets advantage.
He gets advantage. Sweet. Ado flies down the stairwell and comes. Oh wait, shit! He's going down there. Excellent. Whoops. All right. Well, Echo, when you open the stairwell, you're able to peer down, and there's nothing in the immediate stairwell kind of going down there. All right. Ados flies down. And as Ados does fly down, he runs into a Magen. and there is an instant recognition that something has entered this creature's space. As what Eidos sees is a almost completely blue creature that's in robes. His head spins around, mouth opens and gapes. And then I need Eidos to go ahead and make a DC 15 dexterity save. As a vicious green light streaks towards him as soon as he makes entrance.
About to be an ashtray.
Dexterity
Haters the
roll.
ashtray.
Dude, you're rolling great.
Oh,
Plus
excellent.
3, 19.
19.
20,
The
20, sorry.
Disintegrate spell goes wide as Eidos dodges it, but he does get a good view of this upside down refectory, which means that this is where people used to gather for like meals and things of that nature. So there's rusted tableware, shadowed plates, and things of that nature, but the other door is closed. Okay. And what do you want Eidos to do as he dodges this disintegrate spell?
Just come up there and gonna go ahead and give the help action, as Nyx is gonna jump down after him.
Okay, gotcha. Then we're gonna roll for initiative. I'll give Nyx advantage on the. Hold on. Don't roll yet.
Everybody go now. Roll.
We all get advantage anyways.
Don't roll. Oh yeah, everybody gets advantage because of the weapon
Yeah,
of warning.
Yep.
Okay, but Dizan is not going to go. All right, Netheril Mage. I think that
Maybe
should be
only
everybody.
had one spell slot left, guys. Let's be optimistic.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why he wants to be alive, so he
Well,
can
you
get his
guys-
spell slots back.
You
How
guys
far of
made
a
a-
drop down is that?
It should be like 10 or 15 feet. So Nyx, you would take just like 1d6 like bludgeoning damage from the fall. But just go ahead and go ahead and roll the d6, and yeah, you can take that bludgeoning damage there. What's this guy's fucking initiative? Oh, it's not fucking listed, you asshole. Okay. All right, let's just roll auto initiative. That's so weird that it's not fucking popping up for me. I
I'm
actually
gonna
might
use the
have
restroom real
to.
quick, but I'll be back in
Okay.
20 seconds. I can still hear you guys.
I just gotta re-add the token.
Change it.
Yeah, the fucking stats wouldn't load.
No, the name changed. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you just made it different for the game.
Bro, it's doing the same thing. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna give it 15. All right.
Do we roll this shit down?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, see, I'm busting off 2 weeks of rust, guys. 2 weeks of rust. Okay, and then I just gotta get Eidos. Now go ahead and roll initiative for me. Thank you for the patience.
Damn. Good initiative from me. Jesus.
Yes.
You guys are gonna like.
Let's go.
I'll roll for Atos.
Phoenix came in handy on that one. God damn.
Sweet. All
Wow,
right,
those are terrible
Eidos,
rolls.
Eidos got a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 1 from the Eidos. No, after he dodged that fucking disintegrate spell, which
He did a barrel roll into the wall, you know.
Yeah, the enemy only had a 1 per day, so that actually was what I was afraid of. I was like, oh god, somebody's gonna get fucking disintegrated if you have like less than 45 HP. Like get fucking one shot. All right, top of the order
pretty
here,
close.
Echo.
How far down on these stairs?
It should be just the same amount, so only like 15 feet. It's not that far.
15, 20. Okay, I'd be able to get through that door then.
Okay, gotcha.
15,
A couple
20.
things. So you rush down the
25.
stairs. You do see a pretty long hallway. Actually, and Nyx, as you jump down there, Echo, as you get down there, there is a very much more condensed sense of magic on the 4th layer than any other of these layers combined. You know that there's extreme magic down here. Okay?
Gonna open the door in front of me. I still got 5 feet of movement, but I'm not gonna take it right away. And then I'm gonna go for my first shot. I will miss. Oh, nope.
Shot ricochets
I used
right
my
off
heroic
of
inspiration for that second one.
Wheat. Second shot digs right into him for that crit.
All right.
Nice.
I will
21 points of damage. Good
bonus.
damage.
Bonus action finger guns.
Ben, what is with you rolling the minimum maximum?
Fuck! Wait, did I roll minimum? Oh, yeah. That's funny.
1 and 10.
10 and 1. Yeah. So then after that, I'm going to take a... No, I could have thrown his teammates to fall. So I'll step 5 feet in right here. In my turn.
Okay. Hell yes. Let me just check something real fast. Perfect. Next up, Tom.
I'm gonna move to the staircase and down it, but that's all I can do.
Oh, is that
All
30
my
feet right
movement.
there?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Give me a perception check as you scan the hallway. Then I'll go to Theron.
I rolled worse than Theron on initiative.
No,
That
22
hurts.
perception. So two things,
Yeah.
Tom. As you enter there, extreme sense of overbearing magic on this fourth level, but there's more concentration of it to the door to the left versus the door to the far, like, down right. Okay, Theron, your go.
Okay.
I'm assuming if I go down the hole, I'm gonna crush Nyx, right?
No, you'll like land right next to him. That's fine.
Geronimo! Big ass dude just
Just a
smack.
big ass dude, fucking superhero landing with this big ass fucking tower shield.
You'll only
So-
fall
Yeah.
9 feet before you land on my shoulders.
Yeah, I think they're on. I think Nyx go would just get a little excited and be like, "Well, I guess here we go."
Hell
You'll
yeah!
land it.
I'm gonna jump down the hole.
Fucking
Nick's
jump down the
legs
hole,
crack.
land right next to him. Next
Would-
fucking goes like a couple of
Legs
inches off the
buckle.
fucking air.
I'm just gonna pivot in front of Nyx.
Yeah,
Action to set the shield.
fuck yes. +5 to AC.
What can I do? Bonus action.
That
Bonus action. I'll re-up. I'll reproc Tremor Sense.
Okay, you
See if I
reproc Tremor Sense, and there's no other footsteps in this level 4.
Okay, cool.
It's clear. Excellent.
All right,
So
and
Nyx,
I'll just kind of yell back to the guys. It looks like it's just this one.
excellent. And Nyx, your AC is now 21, while Theron's is 28. Only a
Damn,
natty's
son.
Jesus
only a
Christ.
natty's gonna hit this guy, and he's going
Magic
to
missile
charge
incoming.
forward right to you,
Magic
Theron.
missile.
And he's going to do 2 hammer fist against you as his blue magical
Reaction.
fist. Yeah, go ahead and do your reaction. Magic blue fists come in. Boom. Boom. Both are gonna miss. It's gonna be 31, 13 points of damage
Oh,
as
I thought
the
he-
crack of Echo's pistol hits the shoulder of this creature here. Excellent. Nyx, it's your go.
I think I'm going to go with Phantom Panther. Strength 17 saving throw.
Strength 17. It has magical resistance, so it's going to make it at advantage here. And
Yeah.
hold on. This is what I'm talking about. The fucking character's bugged. Let me do a full details page. It has +3 to its save. Okay. I just got to do a flat d20. +3. Fails.
I can't see your rolls coming up.
Advantage. Even with advantage, that sucks.
Oh, I gotcha. I
Yeah,
just
neither,
switched it. I just switched it to everyone now.
It takes all of this. 21
Takes all of
damage,
this.
and has the restrained condition.
Sweet.
And at the start of his next turn, he'll take 2d6.
Hells
My
yes. You want
lord.
to describe what your panther looks like?
So it will come out of the shadows and it's like purpley black, and as it jumps on him and bites down,
Fuck yes.
pinning him.
It pins him to the ground.
And,
Sheros. Yep, go ahead.
I'm going to end my turn there because I quite like having the high AC.
Oh yeah.
If there is space for me, I will also drop down the hole.
Yes, and you have slow fall, right? Oh yeah, Theron,
I-
I need you to roll 1d6 for me and take that bludgeoning damage from
I do.
from that fall.
Um,
Sheros, you don't take any damage because of your slow fall.
Okay, if
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
mistaken, it'll cost my
Heavy armor,
reaction to
baby.
do that, but I'll do it. It's fine.
No, I don't think so. I think it's automatic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
slow fall's just
Even better.
passive.
All right, and then I will go. Are these 10-foot squares or 5 foot?
They're 5 feet.
Okay,
I think
I'll go
better
behind
fall's
him.
reaction.
And he is bloodied.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna give him 2 swings at the quarterstaff.
Let's go.
Pop, pop.
I am rolling great.
He's restrained.
Oh, right, it's with advantage, right?
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Even
Even better!
All right, this is the second thing. Oh, we're changing dice. We're changing dice. Then I'll do my bonus action unarmed strike.
Yeah,
How did
that
you get?
his blue skin is just
22.
too strong, but
Yeah.
your fist is more than enough to crack it.
With the minimum damage.
Hey, that was advantage. See if you get a crit.
How did you not
Oh,
roll above
sorry,
a
yeah, I'm
5?
terrible.
Get a crit, get a crit. Come on. Damn it.
Okay.
I'll change the dice.
Damn it.
All right,
Okay.
that'll also end my turn.
That was 6 rolls. You didn't
Okay,
roll above a
excellent.
5.
Aidos's go.
My
He's
initiative
going
is
to come
just
over
as
and
bad.
give the help action.
Excellent. Echo?
This guy gives off a spark of life, right?
No, he's a construct, definitely. There's robotic movements. He's saying intruders, delete, delete.
Oh my god.
When it
All right.
ricochets off of his blue skin, made by some ancient material this thing's made out of. 25 though is going to
hit.
crack right into it.
So as I miss with the regular pistol, I'm just gonna see me point with my pointer finger right over it as I shoot him right in the face.
And some cracks even form on his face here as he's having a hard time holding himself together. Tom.
I'm gonna move up and be like, "Holy shit, everyone's already here!" And then I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp on him. It's advantage,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Correct. As that panther is just has him pinned right now. 22, that hits.
Nice.
Where'd it go? It's covered up by the dice. I can't see it.
I hate him. I should have this.
9 points of damage. What does your Starry Wisp actually look like? Because I think this is the second time you've casted this spell the entire campaign.
You're just gonna see Tom like roll his arm back like he's about to throw a baseball, and just like radiant energy glows in it, and he's just gonna throw it.
Strike.
As it hits him right in the face, even more cracks form on this creature. Theron,
Ooh. You said he's bloodied, right?
he is bloodied and restrained.
All right. We'll break in the new hammer. See how that goes.
Christen it on his forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still advantage.
it's still an
Bonk.
advantage. You got to roll high.
Oh, that was
That
almost
should hit.
18.
Oh, almost.
Fuck.
All right. That's it.
You strike this substance, and you, Theron, know that you could probably make something extremely good with whatever this construct is made of.
Oh,
Okay.
tell me that. Bonus action, start drooling.
And let me just make sure I got something correct, because when you set the shield, it lasts until the start or the end
Start
of
of
your
my
turn.
next turn.
Okay, until the start of the turn. All right, excellent. So the Magian's turn over here. Does he make the
Start of his
save
turn.
at
It makes a save at the end.
at the end? All right, so 9 points of damage here. Boom. So what it's going to do then is going to just make a hammer fist attack.
Action attack.
One is going to be against Theron.
Crit. Let's
One
go.
is going to be against Echo here. Nice, another crit. Hell yeah, roll that damage.
Come on, do something.
As
Low
19
damage
points of
instances.
damage. It's great
Plus
damage
12.
here because your shot cracks. It shaves off half the construct's head, right? As the hammer fist comes down on top of Theron, which it misses, hits your shield. Second one swings around, trying to slam into your head, Echo. Misses. Oh shit, and both of those should have been at disadvantage anyway because of the restrained condition. So now let me repeat my strength save. He is at advantage, +3.
It's definitely gonna pass.
So that's going to be a
20.
20. So no longer restrained by your panther, but it's not going to matter because Nyx, it's your go.
Okay, I'm gonna. I think I will just go magic missile. Yeah, magic missile, second level.
Magic missile, second level. Gotcha. So that's
Yeah,
what, four,
so that's
four darts. So
4 darts.
one roll times 4.
Dang, max roll. Let's go.
Max damage for 20 points of
Yeah.
damage. How do you do it?
So yeah, he's pretty pissed off. He tried to disintegrate Atos, so he's yeah, he's gonna like on the picture that's on the group there. He's gonna hold his hand out, and these 4 shadow darts are gonna come out and just smash him a bit.
And he gets smashed to bits. Blue bits of construct are strewn all over P14 here. And this upside down refectory. And there's
There you
still
go,
that
Farron,
sense
you can grab
of
the bits.
oppressive magic throughout the entirety of level 4.
There seems to be a lot of it coming from the left or behind me, I guess now.
Let's go and have a look, shall
I
we?
don't.
And as you
Let's
guys,
investigate this room.
couple of things. As you guys are getting situated there, Dzan calls down from the hole as he hears the commotion kind of stop. As he says,
Oi, is it safe to come down now? I
Go.
think you guys might have gotten it.
I go drag the body under the hole and go look for yourself.
yeah, you grab like one of its legs. It's completely shattered from that magic missile. Excellent. Somebody wanted to take a look around P14, right?
Yeah, me.
Okay, gotcha. Theron, do you wanted to do anything in P14 as Echo's taking a look around? Echo, give me an investigation.
Yeah, I'll check out this construct.
Construct? Okay, give me an investigation, but use your wisdom modifier for it if it's not higher.
Okay.
Because this is, I guess, tied to like crafting
19.
and like being a forge cleric and stuff like that. Excellent. 19, 17, 19. Sheros, how about you inside this room?
Let's see here. Oh, I lost it. I'm navigating. Hold on. Investigation.
Okay, investigating with Echo. All right, so I'm gonna do Theron first, and then I'll do a combined thing for Echo and Sheros here.
I'll help him out with Atos. I'll give him a command.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and roll an investigation for Atos as he flies around.
That's not great. It's +6, but
Oh, +6, so a 10. Okay, that's not bad. So Theron, as you go around collecting these construct bits, there are intricacies to like the fractured skin, the fingers, the limbs, and oddly enough, there's no gears. Everything is either in runes, and you've seen rune work. Aurelia being a premier enchanter, and you can tell that these things could take years of work to try to enchant. Right? They're extremely valuable pieces here.
Okay.
Sheros and Echo. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll try to collect whatever pieces I can.
Give me a
Scrap
survival
some of that
check.
up.
Give me a survival check. DC is going to be 12 to find the pieces that are salvageable that aren't beyond like damaged. Okay, DC's 12 on that survival check.
Okay.
And if you
Right,
six,
heroic. You got it. You can do it.
There we go.
a
15.
15, gotcha. Go ahead and roll me. Let's just go with a 3d8, and then you're able to define that number of good parts. Okay. Sheros and Echo. Nice, good number. Sheros and Echo, as you two go around here, besides for the rusty tableware, shattered plates, and broken chairs, you do find little scraps of paper scattered throughout here. And unless you guys are able to have comprehend languages or have the language of Loros in your character sheet, which I doubt, you're not able to read this stuff here. You're not able to read this stuff here, but you can tell that the print and the script is almost similar to some of the book that you guys managed to collect throughout the spire. Okay?
I'm gonna yell down to Dazan to see if he can cipher this for us.
He sure can. As he goes down the stairs,
He spent 30
Oh.
years here, so
he's just like, yes.
He could have
certainly."
lost his mind. You never know.
you're right. You're right.
And he comes down to help. Nyx and Tom, you're entering this hallway here. Nyx and Tom,
About to
give me either Arcana or Perception. Actually, no, Perception checks, both of you.
Perception
DC
checks.
Yeah. One more time, as you're getting closer to this door. Okay, gotcha. Nyx, you feel magic beyond this door. You, Tom, however, know that this powerful magic typically protected, and you are the one to glance the beginnings of a glyph of warding on this door.
Maybe we don't touch that. The glyph there.
Could Theron
What
put him
glyph?
out at that point?
I'm gonna point it out. Like it's right here.
Uh,
It's pretty subtle. It's hard to miss.
Let's call Theron
extremely
over. He's
subtle.
got the spell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Don't.
I'm gonna stay far away from that if I even know about it.
Echo, just give me maybe about 15 minutes to decipher these notes. The script seems to be pretty damaged here, but I think I can piece it together.
As Dizan kind of heads over here in this corner and starts scribbling down some notes for you guys. Okay. Glyph of
There, I'll
warding
come through, so I'm like, yeah,
right there in front of
dispel
you.
magic.
Yeah, I'll go. After hearing Nyx call me over, I'll go for a dispel on the glyph.
Hey, I need a DC 17 Arcana check in order to dispel it correctly. You realize
Can you
that
help
this is a
with that?
glyph of warning that was used with the 7th level spell slot.
Oh.
7th level.
I give him
Somebody
the
just
help
touch it
action.
around.
I would suggest
Um,
backing them right the fuck up.
I'm gonna go into the staircase room right here and just like peek my head out. You got this.
I'll give you the help action though, because I'm
So, yeah,
proficient with arc.
I can do the same thing. That's why I'll stand there.
I'm gonna go back here and just do it through the door because I have 120 feet on dispel. So
Oh, okay.
Okay. You're
I'll
gonna,
put my hands in the corner
you're
right here.
gonna turn the corner. Okay, go ahead and roll that Arcana check. Let's see
so-
what the dice gods say.
you said Arcana. The spell says to use spellcasting mod.
Ooh, that's even worse. Oh my god. Okay. You know what?
Actually, Arcana's actually better technically, but
Heroic inspiration for the clarity, because you are 100% right. It should be your spell modifier, so it should be the wisdom +5, with
Okay.
people not being able to help out with this. So, but heroic inspiration.
Wait, can we circle cast?
Or-
No.
Oh,
hold on a second.
hold on.
good idea.
Say the
Circle-
magic word, Nate.
Circle casting. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up. It's on here somewhere.
Trying to figure out which one that would be though.
I will be not helping with
Supplement,
that.
you cast a spell. Yeah, everybody quickly look up the circle casting
Yeah.
thing.
Everybody
No,
but
that's
Sheriff,
not-
right?
not-
They have
Increase
to be
the
able to
one.
cast spells.
Augment? No, it's
Don't
not
think any of them would
augment.
work.
Distribution, no, not distribution. Expand, prolong, safeguard. No.
I'll tell you what,
No.
give me 10 minutes. I'll do my last tiny hut, which will give us some protection from everything.
I mean,
We increase the range of it. We can go up a few floors.
No,
Hey, Tom.
he's already got 60 feet on the dispel magic, though.
Hey Tom, whatever you do, I wouldn't stand near the stairs in case anything happened.
You know what? You're probably right.
Oh, you know
Come,
what?
come
Let's,
close to me within 5 feet. I'll do the tiny hut, and then nothing can hurt us.
let's do this. Dizan sees all of you conversing, trying to troubleshoot this issue as you say, like, hey, there's a high-level glyph of warding in that door. He kind of perks
Oh,
up as
right,
he
it's
was
not the
very engrossed in transcribing these notes, as he says,
Oh, if there's a high level glyph of warding there, then perhaps that's the bedchamber of the owner of the Spire. That's probably the exact location of where all this arcane energy in this layer is coming from. But I would highly doubt he would put a magical contraption to turn illusions into creations inside his bedchamber. Perhaps it's in the other area.
That's
Fair, but why
appreciate-
would he have
good.
a very high level spell glyph guard
I
if
have
he
a
didn't want to
question
hide?
for
We're,
you.
we're going in there, aren't we? We're
I'll
going in
say
there.
I appreciate the thought, but I just want to get in there more now.
I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
enough questions for
Well,
everyone right now.
Well, yes, of course. I mean, there's going to be plenty of good stuff in there. I mean, that's what even my creator surmised.
How
What if,
how thick is the
gonna-
wall?
Wait, before you do that, I'm gonna do the charm for the tiny hut so that if it does explode, we don't get any damage.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
But how,
roll
Okay.
how
use
thick
that
is this wall?
inspiration.
Okay. How you can edit the size of that to figure out the size of the hut next.
Yeah, let me.
You're gonna
Oh,
use your
yeah.
inspiration to get that reroll there on.
Try
Go
one
ahead.
more time, yeah.
Cheers, how bad do you think this is about to be?
10 foot.
I was
Scale
gonna
1 to
recommend
10.
they send Krintos to go pull on it, but
Send Krintos in there. Like blow him up. Or just,
I got another idea too, guys.
oh,
Again, we have a blacksmith, and we don't know how
Well, I
big
think-
the wall is. We could put a hole in the wall. I mean, there's no magic coming on the wall a little further down. It's a little
Keep the burrow
unorthodox.
action.
But I think if we all attack the wall at the same time, we can break a cement.
Just give us 30 years like Dazan has, and we'll get
give
right
me
through
an insight check. Let's see what your gut's telling you, Echo. DC 17 insight.
Who made the wall? Was it a humanoid? Because do I get my modifier from the Monster Hunter?
What's
Modifier only
uh,
gives me +3 anyways.
your gut's telling you this stuff. Your gut's telling you what you think your gut would be telling you.
Could I
Okay,
also
Yes,
maybe
let's
join
shoot
in on
through the
that
wall.
gut
My gut
after-
saying let's break the wall.
after hearing him yell that out?
I'm sorry, Theron, you're gonna do what?
Could I also get in on that after hearing him yell that out? Like maybe that's not a terrible idea.
Okay, but you casted Dispel Magic, right?
That's what I was. I kind of figured we were already locked in. So here we go.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I figured magic
Number
fucks
two.
up.
So,
Hold on.
couple of
Oh,
things
it's even
happened.
worse.
Oh, you rolled right off the 18.
So, Nyx, I want you to start first as you describe you using the last charge of Liam and Tiny's hut, as you're going to feel a coldness leave your body as that charm has been extinguished.
Yep. So he'll hold the charm, and it's got like dimmer and dimmer with the more charges he's used out of it. And then as he casts the last one, it disintegrates.
So when
As
this
it-
thing blows up and we're trapped in this hut,
As it disintegrates, Theron, how do you foresee your Dispel Magic not working against a 7th level spell?
I don't think Theron would have seen it. He would have been like half peeking over his shield
Casting
when he
and then half
when you said that it's a 7th level. He's like just taking blind shots, trying to see over the shield.
That's when you hear Echo say, guys, we should just like get through the wall. And that's when the pressure in this area doubles as the glyph rebuffs the dispel and activates. But instead of the explosion that you all were expecting with the typical glyph of warning, it rings in your heads that mages can instill other spells as traps. And what appears is a
EPK.
Oh,
golden
Silver
golem with the silver serper, right? There is a golden eye in the center chest
oh, it's large.
of this creature. It crushes the walls. So I'm gonna say
Fuck.
like the entire
Oh,
bottom walls over here
as
are
soon as
now-
it crushed the wall, Echo's gonna say
are
smart
crushed.
after Mark. See, we could have broke it.
they're crushed as a pretty robotic voice reaches, like emanates throughout here as it says, intruders detected, kill protocol activated.
Ooh.
And I'm going to add everybody to a token. We're going to roll initiative as Dzan is going to look up with fear in his eyes. He says,
Stay in the building.
We need to fucking go.
Oh, he's
I want to know what's in that room.
but
Me and you both.
let's see. Give me a group history check here.
History. I don't think I'm good with that.
Stat block. Why is this
Damn,
thing
dude.
not being
Cannot roll over a 10 today.
Netheril?
I got a 6.
Well, I don't know if I get my modifier extra thing on this. I don't think I do. So
You see,
if I
Mom
do,
and Pa never really told me about this. So
if I do, I get a
No, it's
15.
for construct?
No, that's why I said if it's a construct, I don't think I do.
No. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. It's yeah. I just looked at all your fucking rolls. Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, it's very
Change
bad.
my fucking dice, brother. Come on.
Yeah, you guys need to change your dice. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Please
give him
do.
that. And all right, you guys can go ahead and roll initiative.
Change
advantage.
the dice again for luck.
And remember, Liamon's tiny hut. I have to read and go over that spell.
They can't break it unless they have disintegrate. I think.
Actually, do me a favor, Nix. Can you just go ahead and read off the spell for me, as I have to click on something
Yep.
else.
I think change the
Attempt
dice work for me,
emanation.
baby.
Springs
better.
into existence around you, remains stationary. The spell fails when you cast it if the emanation isn't big enough to fully encapsulate all creatures, but it was. Creatures and objects within the emanation, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred for passing through it. Spells of level 3 or lower can't be cast through it, and the effects of such spells can't extend into it. The atmosphere inside the emanation is comfortable and dry, regardless of weather outside. Until the spell ends, you can command the interior to have dim light or darkness. The emanation is opaque from the outside and of any colour you choose, but it's transparent from the inside. So I'm going to make it look
Ooh.
like a wall.
Okay. And I think it's not hidden or anything like that.
Wait, top shot his ass from inside.
He can't see inside. Creatures and objects are barred from passing
Until he
through it.
teleports.
Spells of 3rd or level or lower can't pass through it. Okay. Ooh. Nope. You guys casted it successfully. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Yeah. So everybody's rolled. What was Ados's initiative?
Sorry, I forgot about him.
Okay.
I think he's got a shit initiative. No, he's got +3, so still shit.
Is that
He's got
okay?
shit initiative.
Okay, gotcha. So top of the order here, Echo. And yep, so you can cast move freely through it. Yeah, creatures and
I'm gonna
objects
move
within
this.
the emanation, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. All the creatures or objects are barred from passing through it. Spells of 3rd or level can't cast through it. Excellent. This is a great protection for you guys. All right, Echo. So yeah, you guys can
For
attack
now.
out of Liamon's tiny hut. And this creature
I'm gonna-
cannot attack you guys.
Okay. Are we attacking this or are we running as I scream to the group?
Let's kill it.
I mean,
I don't know. The staircase to get up is
Yeah.
in its line of fire, so
I don't know if that hits.
17
Oh, it does.
17 hits.
ooh, I could use.
19, and then that goes in a point his finger out because I can't cast a cantrip out without doing this. And for Vex, I get advantage. Come on.
No, you can cast out of it.
Okay,
No, it's at level 3.
your spell.
That's in.
So I said I stepped out to point my finger out.
Wait,
That's
what?
why I said that.
I'm sorry.
That's
No,
why I
it's a
said-
level 3 coming in. You can cast out of it.
Yes, yeah, you can cast out
Spells
of it.
coming in.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't
yeah,
have to do that.
Yeah, you guys don't have to leave the tiny hut. But Echo,
Yeah.
as your finger guns go out,
Mhm.
hits the creature, doesn't do any damage whatsoever. Uses his reaction. You watch your finger guns gets absorbed, and that eye shoots it right back out at you. Deflects right off of the Liamon's tiny hut, as it cannot enter it as you cast a cantrip. Give
After I
me
shot look at the group and go, well, boys, I don't think magic's gonna hurt this thing. Nix, you might have to sit down. All right, you know what?
Give me an Arcana check, Echo, as I go to Sheros's turn.
Check your Pokédex.
Good
Oh,
roll,
great.
baby.
Yeah.
Great roll. Sheros.
I can imagine Echo flipping up an arm piece and just like scanning information.
Question. So he automatically shot back? Technically with that?
He used a reaction to deflect your spell and send it right back at you.
Are we
Then
doing
I can't
this?
reaction attack that, right? I don't think that's an attack. I don't know if it is.
No.
Okay. Well, if it, yeah, okay. What did I get from the Arcana?
I'll let you know in a moment. Sheros?
Okay.
You can let him know now if you want.
No. He's got to process all of this stuff. It's all happening at the same time. You have to take a decision if you want to fucking walk out of that Liam's tiny hut or not.
How big is the hole that he Kool-Aid Man threw?
He said the whole
Or
wall.
made?
So imagine the glyph of warning
Oh,
dissipating as a large creature kind of emanates from that glyph, stands
Okay.
up, his head kind of hits the now floor since it's still upside down, but as it does appear, it looks to be like almost the last layer of protective magic in this area, and because of its appearance, cause that entire wall to crumble. Okay?
Okay,
So it's a large
the wall is
creature.
down.
You know it's very much pissed off. Eyes are glowing almost celestially. That says,
Okay.
eliminate intruders.
If the whole wall is down, I'm gonna go out of this thing, this hut.
Let's see.
5, 10,
Yep.
15, and I'm just gonna look. If that's my action, that's fine. I want to know what I see in here.
Yeah, fuck yes. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Natural
Crit,
20.
let's fucking go.
Okay,
28.
so
There you go.
you enter this room. This is what? It's P15. So this upside down bed chamber, right? And as you do, Sheros, the golem, as you get out of the time inside, the golem's locking on to you. You know it's gonna fucking focus, right? So you're the only target. But you see what you're looking for, but it's invisible. But you know something's there, right? It is a magic chest located right here that you point to that general direction. Echo says, hey, I see it. It's right there, right? So I'll give you that. Not from that natural 20, you found the treasure chest in this upside down bed chamber, but it is locked with what looks like a mundane lock, though. Right?
It's like we're fighting
Okay.
boys.
Wait, I think. Hold on. Let me get in a second. No, it has a whatchamacallit, arcane lock on it. Yeah, it has an arcane lock on it, but it is invisible.
Get back in.
Arcane lock. Would I know? Is that simply a lock? Is the rest of the chest still wooden? How big is the chest?
So I'm going to say you don't have the invisibility up right now,
Right.
but I just kind of revealed it so that you know something's there.
Okay,
Essentially,
fair enough.
right? Echo would be able to point out, like, hey, it has a whatchamacallit. It has an arcane lock on it. So I'll go ahead and do that right there.
Okay, and it's
Right.
like a pretty big chest.
Ooh, but with that natural 20, I'm going to say you do see that there's a skeleton on the floor next to a desk that overturned, and it looks to be in a very tattered, ornate nightgown. Perhaps something's on it that can help out.
Was that my action to do the perception check?
Yes, now I would say taking the study action would be
Okay.
that action there.
So I'd probably need another turn to check out the corpse here, I wager.
I think you get one free interaction, so you still have movement speed to interact with that corpse.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do it.
Sweet. You get over there. Skeleton rather. You get over there. You instantly know this is perhaps the owner of the Spire. Like, why else would a skeleton like this in an ornate nightgown be there? Right. I'm gonna give you a free investigation check. Disadvantage because a fuck off golem is staring right at you and it's bearing down on you.
That'll do it.
Right.
All right.
Investigation disadvantage. DC's 18.
Damn.
Those
a
are
one
two
and a
brutal
two.
rolls.
Natural
Can you
one.
reroll the one though?
Well,
You
it's
can't.
disadvantage
I
doesn't
don't know.
matter. It doesn't. It's disadvantage doesn't matter.
It's-
Yeah.
Don't waste it. Don't
Yeah, but
waste
you
it.
have to take the one.
He's a halfling. Halfling's luck.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Oh
Same
my god!
Oh, but you have to take the new reserves. Okay, yeah, no, that's it, Shiros. Unless you have
Alright,
more,
so-
unless you have more movement speed, dude.
Yeah, I still have some movement speed. I went, what, 5, 10, 15, 20. So I still have 25 feet of movement. I'm going to be a baby. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going up this fucking stairs.
What?
Um,
Do I go from
so I guess,
or oh, I can't.
yeah, I'm just chilling in the fucking stairwell here. That'll end my turn. Oh, but I did shout that back to the group. I think you guys saw the chest, and I'll say there's a body here that looks like it could be the person who owned this room. 2 nat ones in a row. Let's go.
Hey, gotcha. Did you make it? Oh shit, Cheryl. So you're going inside the doorway. I imagine you close the door behind you, or the
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Excellent.
I think that thing cares about a fucking door.
Netheril Golem's turn over here. It's going to
Goodbye,
lumber.
world.
That door
Is
is
it?
going to get cracked open. I'm
Who's there?
gonna say Liamon's tiny hut. I'm gonna probably say it doesn't like go through walls or anything like that. So I'm just gonna adjust
Yeah,
it
yeah.
right there. And you are right there, Shiros. You are right
And I'm
there.
ready to go. Let's dance.
Yeah. So 2 slam attacks coming at you. Okay.
Disadvantage, sir.
Question.
Disadvantage. Answer.
He's still technically in front of the doorway and he's attacking. I can reaction attack that one, right?
Correct.
All right.
Yes, you can. Disadvantage. Misses with
20.
a 15. 20 hits. Second
He's
attack.
within 5
Multi-attack.
Oh, thank you, God.
He's no, that's fine. Misses with the 12. Excellent. All right, sweet. How much damage?
Just imagine he's trying to reach through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
That
big is this thing?
bastard. He's large as shit.
It's like
Yeah.
the big bad wolf, man. I'm the pig.
Okay. Kintros's turn. He looks at Dzan's looking for orders, but Dzan motions for him to stay put, and he's going to take the dodge action. Next.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna summon my Shadow Whip at third.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Yeah,
Next,
third level.
Next, before you cast that spell, Echo, this is what you get after you use your reaction to make the attack to further study this thing from that 24 Arcana, right? Because you rolled so high, I'm going to reveal limited spell immunity. The golem automatically succeeds on saving throws against spells of 7th level or lower, and the attack rolls of such spells always miss it, right? So this thing is essentially
So you
immune to
automatically
magic.
succeed?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's pretty much
God.
immune to magic. You need
All
to beat it down with your bare hands. The Netherese
Good.
wizards were very smart in their constructions.
Music
He's
to my
fine, you
ears.
big bitch. Just use your regular
In
whip.
which case,
Smack
then-
him. Just
No,
use
no,
your
I'm
regular
gonna do
whip.
something else. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I reach it without getting into
Oh,
a tackle?
he would be blocking your space since he's standing in front of the doorway right now.
It's a big boy.
No,
Yeah.
I can't get out there. In
Yeah.
which case, then I'll just attack him with the whip, I suppose.
Take the
Okay.
slashing, big boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
19.
19. 19's gonna hit. Tom, give me a history check since you came back inside that. You haven't taken your turn yet, have you? No, you have not.
no.
Okay, Shiros, give me a history check. 4 points of
All right.
damage. he barely notices.
He took the lick of damage.
All right, 4. No, you're concentrating on this golem reaching in, trying to diddy you right now.
Yes, he
All
is.
right.
About to oblige.
Dzan's go as you see him. He says this.
Look, there must be more to this. This wizard was extremely smart. He had acolytes working here too at one point. I don't know. There might be another way out if we don't whittle this thing down. Can any of you
Either on the-
remember anything amongst your travels in the higher levels? Anything?
as he says this to everybody, kind of like a free action to try to think this out.
That ring.
That was a whole session ago. But
Yeah, I know, right? Let me do this.
Who has
Give
that
me a
ring?
group history check. Nobody has the ring. I think it was missing ring finger, but a group history check.
At
DC's
20
15. I need 3 out of the 5.
Sorry,
Nice.
y'all.
So much better. So much better. So much better on the fucking history checks, guys. Sweet.
Steros is pissing himself on the stairs.
Yep.
So, a couple of things. When you first got here, you ran into 2 statues, right?
Yep.
One was in wizardly robes, one was in like a very gaudy knightly armor, both with the same face, right? Going from that history, somebody that makes 2 statues of both martial and arcane prowess seems to probably be quite egotistical and quite full of themselves completely, right? You make a notion that that book written by that Arcaz Black seemed to be very gaudy in his signature, as if he was like perhaps the coolest thing since fucking the Wand of Web was created, right? Perhaps there's clues there that can help you out. Perhaps maybe some type of password, passphrase. Tom, your go. All this information gets shared amongst the group.
Someone
Tom
only
Warrior-
casts spells. Please read it.
Which book was that?
It is the Here Lies the King.
Oh, the only one I haven't clicked on yet. Okay.
The only one I haven't clicked on yet, he says. Tom worried about his friend, how he's the only one out there. He's going to wild shape into a griffin.
Ooh.
And I'm going to burst through the wall and try to grapple the golem.
Okay, fuck yeah. What was your initiative?
Hold on. I forget. It wasn't high. It was like 6 or something like that.
Okay, no, I'm gonna just label it like 8. Yeah, okay, gotcha. And there's 8. Add you. So a grapple would be 8 plus proficiency. So 8, 9, 10 plus strength. So 14. So the Netheril Golem needs to make a DC 14 strength or dex save to try to not be grappled. It has a +5 on strength, so it's going to make it strength save. So it needs to be a DC 14, which he does. So the golem manages to break out of your attempted grapple from your griffin there. Okay, so that'd be your action to attempt to make that unarmed strike. You have your bonus action.
I use my bonus action in wild shape.
Okay, gotcha. But you are quite the distraction for sure, as that golem is now focused on you. Eidos.
So he got 60 foot. Would he be able to get out of the door?
Yes, he's a tiny creature, so
Yep.
he can move through their space.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I want him to have a look, see if there's anything on that body.
Gotcha. I'll go ahead and have him roll an investigation check, as he's so tiny that the Netheril Golem's not paying any attention to him, as he has a big-ass griffin and a nice halfling sandwich to eat in the stairway.
Okay, his investigation is a -4. So
Oh boy.
-4. Oh wow.
Hey, roll
Hey,
roll.
you know what? That's a 14.
Yeah.
Wait, or that's a 15. That's a 15. That's not bad. So Eidos manages to find a strip of paper on the inside pocket of this nightgown. Seems to be pretty elaborately written, similar to the other script that you found. Does he have more movement speed to try to make it back over to you?
he does, but I can see through his eyes. Is it written in Common, Draconic, or Elvish?
It's written in Loros, the same script that Dizan has been trying to decipher for you right now. Right? He still has those pieces of paper. Give
What did I
me,
use? 5, 10, 15.
Nix, give me a investigation check from Nix here.
Investigation.
Good enough with that 11. Good enough. From looking through Eidos's eyes, looking at that piece of paper, you see the same ornate signature of Arcaz Black. All right. but you're not able to make out the line of script, but perhaps it's important.
Okay, in which case then, so he's got 25 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and drop it on the table in front of D-Zone.
Okay, D drops it on the table. He looks up at you and he says,
You want me to decipher something now? But there's this thing that's trying to kill us.
Well, he's a raven. You just squawk at him.
Right.
That means now.
It means now. All right, Nix, you kind of give him like an evil side eye as Dizan gets to goes right on to trying to decipher this thing. You know, probably it's going to take until the start of his next turn to fully decipher this thing. Theron, it's your go.
Well, that kind of messed with what I was gonna try. I'm going to pull out that book you mentioned.
Where is he? Am I crazy?
Everyone's like stacked on
I
top
was
of each
looking
other.
for his body.
He's under you. Okay, yeah.
Can I just do like the study action on the book to see if I can maybe find a
Yes, you
code word or
certainly
something like you
can.
mentioned?
It's already been deciphered. Yep, go ahead and give me an investigation check for me. Just don't roll poorly. Like, you just need above a 5. Just give me above a 5.
Ugh, dude, don't put that kind of pressure on me.
Rolls a fucking natural one.
Hey,
Nice,
you almost did too.
dirty 20. Sitting underneath protection of that Liamon's tiny hut, seeing Eidos fly by with a piece of paper, squawking at Dizan to, hey, fucking decipher, right? You, Theron, are perhaps the one to help put things together fully. As you're scouring the passages of this transcribed book, and one passage seems to be repeated more often than not. Right? It says along the lines of, here lies the king of Netheril. Here lies the king, the one to rule them all. Right? You're fairly certain this might match up with the script that is on that paper that Eidos has and that's currently being deciphered by Dizan. It's written by Arcaze Black. What do you do with this information? Think it might do something cool.
Do something cool.
I mean, yeah, I'll yell that to everybody that's in the hut. I think there might be some kind of password in here.
Do you say it on what you deciphered?
If I figured it out, yeah. Theron might know it, but I do not.
Okay.
I'm missing something.
Okay, perfect. Because I was gonna have you recite exactly what I said.
Okay.
But it's okay, you don't have to. But Theron would definitely remember, especially with that 20 investigation, right? And as you do say those words of "Here lies the king," kind of speaking to the egotistical writer who probably wrote this plotted novel about himself, right? As you say the password, the golem releases from like the little back and forth that he's been going on with Tom. As you hear it say, Master Arcaz has returned. And there's a obvious decrease in the magical pressure coming from this golem. Nyx,
Okay.
you have shapeshifted into creatures and things before. You see the reaction of this golem who has de-escalated a little bit, but could easily re-escalate. But Theron, anything else that you do seeing this de-escalation?
Nobody fucking touch it. I think we're okay. And that's it.
I'm going to go to the top of the order here, but that's just a nugget that I'm feeding you next. Echo.
And I was about to shoot the body over there.
You sure can.
No. I'm gonna walk over to the paper and try to help Zan with ciphering it.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna say if you help him out with that turn, it's going to speed it up significantly as it confirms everything that Theron just said there. Kind of even more solidifying that this is perhaps a password or saying that will calm down this golem. Okay, as long as it's probably not fucked with, it'll probably be somewhat okay, maybe. Sheros.
Wait, let me finish my movement speed then. I just wanted to help and then start moving. It's 5, 10. If he broke the house, so I'm gonna step to the side because the door wall's broken.
Can't get through.
Tom broke the whole wall down.
Not the whole wall.
That's what I went through. Oh.
I imagine it was just that section right there. A golem is still blocking that way.
Can a small creature go under a large creature? Because I am small.
You have to have two sizes below. So it has to be tiny.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Wait.
Wasn't it a small creature 2 sizes?
Large,
medium.
Medium, and then small. So yes, smalls can go underneath large. Yes, because you're 2 sizes below.
Right there.
Excellent. As you sneak by it, right, Sheros?
I'm gonna say those words that Theron said as I do it.
What are those words?
You didn't write it down. It's the king. Here lies the king. King.
Okay, Sheros.
I didn't write it down.
Your go. As you hear the golem say, "Marvelous work, my lord. Marvelous work." Sheros.
Is there anything left of the door in between me and the golem?
Fuck no.
Okay. Is he looking at me or is he looking at the griffin?
He's the tension split between the Griffin and now Echo, who just reiterated this passage.
Okay, so I wager I've at least got like a shoulder, like he's not fully facing me. I would like to take the hide action if I can.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you're able to find some obscurement in there. Just need a DC 15 stealth check to be able to disappear. Oh, the golem
Gone
here.
with the wind.
Gone with the wind. He's
Nice. The golem here was not agitated, and the password has been spoken twice. Pintras is going to obey Dizan's commands. Dizan says, "Still." Nix, it's your go.
Fireball.
Yeah, no, he's gonna say to Zizan, "What does this matey look like? Is there any photos? I would have thought if he's I want to have a look around if there's.
I don't know if you ran into any pictures or statues throughout the upper levels, but it seemed that passage seemed to calm him down. Perhaps if you were to cast like an illusionary spell on yourself in the image of his master, perhaps that'll diffuse this crazy situation.
Yep. So I'll cast Alter Self to look like the statue.
Excellent.
The magic one.
As you do, your appearance transforms to the owner of the spire. The golem sees this. There's a further de-escalation, and almost half that oppressive magical energy that was surrounding this level 4 completely dissipates. It's only focused on that one area you guys haven't explored, right? The golem is going to be satiated. What's the time on Alter Self?
Oh boy.
1 hour. Yeah, concentration up to 1 hour.
Concentration, we're up to 1 hour. The golem heads over to this corner, and its splendor just posts up against the wall into a watching and observing mode. But it has not been deactivated. It hasn't been dissipated.
Let's tread carefully here. Then, are we out of initiative now?
We are.
I'm doing an investigation on the skeleton to see if there's anything that would help with the golem.
You're being very careful in your investigation. The most key piece of information was perhaps that piece of paper that was found by Eidos from that skeleton. There are no keys that could unlock that invisible chest that you can see, Echo.
Theron, do you want to take charge of the see invisibility from the snowstone and then do some dispelling on that box? If I hang about, it should be alright because I look like his chief.
Does Dispel Magic need to have? Because I can literally walk over and touch the box and show Theron because I can see invisibility.
It does not specify that I need to see it. It just It's the
I'll just put my
magical
hands.
effect.
I'm gonna walk or like cut my hands around where the lock would be and be like right here.
You could also
Comes
just
and done.
cast Firefly real
like it.
quick, and we can see.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Was there one more of your party? Did he die? Where'd he go?
No, he's pretty slick. He's probably drunk.
He's probably
I
drunk.
was,
Some
like
sugary
hanging out in
sugars.
this hallway right here.
Oh,
You see Dzan kind of jump from Sharos coming out of the shadows. It's like,
Sorry to scare you. That thing pushed me back quite a bit.
you are quite brave to run out of the tiny hut such as that. Quite brave indeed.
Relax.
Oh, yeah,
Just
just so you
thankful
know,
that I was fast enough.
That's gone.
okay. Oh, concentration. Yeah, double concentration there.
No,
Okay,
that's
so-
not concentration, but it says if I leave it, it doesn't work. So those two other times I've used it, it
Okay.
should be gone.
Okay.
We gotta
So,
make sure we don't
so
fuck nothing
Theron,
up.
you're casting Dispel Magic specifically, not on the invisibility, but on the Arcane Lock, right?
Yeah, I'm the 4th level of the lock.
Give me a Arcana check. DC is 17.
There's
No, this
another
is
go.
this is just for information, not actually casting.
Oh,
the spell.
okay.
Okay.
Good fucking
25.
roll.
Gotcha. From
Yeah.
the magic emanating from this invisible area, you feel like it's a standard level 2 Arcane Lock.
Have you got a level 1 spell? I'll circle cast it with you. So
No,
it's
the
upcast.
Dispel Magic
Level
is
3. Level
Yeah,
3.
it's
Get rid
level
of it, is
3.
what he's trying to say.
yeah, it's an auto dispel with no check if it's level 3 or below on the Dispel
Yeah,
Magic.
I'll just go 3. Fine.
Gotcha. And just like how you did above before, that
Somebody get ready to catch it.
I
Yeah.
cast Mage Hand. I have Mage Hand like ready.
no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I've
So
got,
this
retrieve ready.
this chest isn't like upside down bolted to the floor. It's like one of the ones that just kind of like
Oh.
fell and stuff like that, right? But you do
Okay.
see that orangish glow onto this arcane lock that does appear and slowly gets melted by Theron's ability to cast the spell, just like how he did the other arcane lock on the first floor. Right?
Okay, so the lock's gone. Nix will open the lid.
You open the lid and there is a burst of energy that emanates from this chest as the invisibility
checked it for
spell
traps.
is broken. Don't worry, it doesn't explode on you.
Level
but
9
there-
fireball, we're all dead.
But it feels like there's just the purest of the weave that emanates throughout this area, and inside it is a single, seemingly nondescript book.
I'll pick that up and stick it in the thing, in the bag.
You pick it up, and as you do, just before you place it in the bag, it seems to have a mind of its own as the cover flies open and a blue energy seems to emit out of it as a second book appears floating just probably a few inches from the open pages here that seem to be just completely like almost like blue energy, right? And next, out of any uncommon to very rare book or tome, what would you like to appear here? I would recommend a tome of leadership and influence, which would give a +2 boost to your charisma ability score. Or you can take some time to think about it, because actually Janai needs me to take a little break so I can print something out and work on some stuff. So once everybody figures out their book and stuff like that, we can do a little bit of reading on that and take like a quick little 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Or would you like to take some time to search and think?
No, I think I'll take the book that you recommended for the +2 charisma.
Okay. You take that book, and the blue energy is still emanating as 1/5 of the energy has been used, and there's still 4 other compatriots. Who do you pass it to?
Tharon, because he's next to me.
Gotcha. So Nyx, go ahead and add the Tome of Leadership and Influence to your permanent magic items in your personal inventory. Theron, your Shardlin hammer glows bright, as if the Allhammer himself has deemed you worthy of this great prize. Right? Thankfully, Nyx is still altar-shaped, so the golem sits patiently watching you all like a hawk, but does nothing. Theron.
Pretty nice.
You have a good split in your stats. Of your ability scores, which would you be more interested in boosting? Or you can choose any other uncommon to very rare book or tome in the database. Like if you're wisdom, I would recommend Tomb of Understanding. That would give a +2 to your wisdom score.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the Tome of Understanding.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and place a Tome of Understanding into your inventory. And of course, we'll
I
take
did not mean to do that.
We'll take a
Ignore
5-minute break, of course, and then if you guys wanted to look up other stuff during that break, you can. All right? And then another 1/5 of that energy from that book gets drained.
Yep, and I'll hand it to Echo.
Echo.
Clear thought, and then I'll pass it to the next one online, Tom.
Tome of Clear Thought appears. So Golem shifts his focus to you, Tom, as the book gets passed. Dizan seems to be drooling at the book as he puts up like a hesitant finger. He's like
Echo cock his pistol and pointed at him and said, "You wait your turn."
But
there's like a super sad expression on his face. Tom.
I'll do the same thing as yeah.
The Tomb of
There.
Understanding.
I keep fucking hitting that. Yeah, I'm sorry. And I'll get a +2 to my wisdom. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
So Tomb of Understanding. We will go through the mechanics of that book because it does take. You do need to have 48 hours of reading over or less than 6 days, but we'll go over the mechanics of that afterwards. Okay. So Tome of Understanding to Tom. Another 1/5 energy gets drained from the book. Sheros.
Yeah, I handed Sheros next.
Yeah.
You have
If
a pretty
I
good
can.
split. Mm-hmm.
I'll just quickness of action if I can. Just
Yes,
take
you
it up.
can. The manual of quickness of actions appears. The last of the blue energy from this magical book dissipates as it slowly turns into wispy blue ethereal flakes. You see a sense of jealousy and then acceptance wash over Dizan as he kind of holds his head down as he thought there was perhaps one more charge left in this magical book. He says,
Don't worry, buddy. There might be something for you in there. Just keep reading.
well,
Make
I
you a
did.
real boy.
I did say that you all were due to whatever magical artifacts were down here, and I guess that was quite something. That was quite magical.
Yeah.
But at least I get to be one of you, a human. I can't wait. That's something to look forward to.
The way he said that was real weird to me. I want to insight check that.
yeah, just with your passive insight, like that was probably just probably just my like role playing there, but
So, what are you
Wait,
trying
yeah.
to kill
Are
one
you
of
like
us?
human among us?
Yeah.
It gets to be
I'm
a
gonna
real
whisper to
human.
I want the heart right
like
now.
he's 100% like a simulacrum. But let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break so I can take care of some stuff here. If you guys wanted to look at other books, because there are like a shit ton of like books and tomes and all this other craziness that are available to you guys, you can. I'm gonna pause the video here. There we go. Yeah, we've got still plenty of time too. All right, sweet. Like three hours almost. All right, guys, let's keep it going. So I'm gonna say like what I said, 5 minutes each, 5, 10. So 25 minutes have 25 minutes has passed. The golem is still watching like a stalwart guardian, but Nick's still holding that concentration. Don't let it break.
Nick, can you
stop
get
his
away from
toe.
the door? Hey, Nick, get away from the door so when we open it, stand close to the golem.
Yes.
He'll probably shield you if something happens.
There is
Is there a
hu-
deactivation command? Can you tell it to turn off? Oh.
there is a hum of energy on the opposite side of the door, right? And as you do open it, let me edit the rest of this stuff here. On P16,
Shut down.
you find a upside down rune chamber. The walls of this chamber. All right, sweet. There we go. So the walls of this chamber are inscribed with interconnected runes marred with cracks. Almost the exact opposite, Theron, of what you picked up from that Magen, but similar in like the makeup and the creation of these things, but they're like in disarray, right? Now,
Okay.
what is now the ceiling bears the similar inscriptions that swirl inward, converging around a golden crystal disc 5 feet in diameter that's bolted essentially to the ceiling, right? And it's maybe like 9 feet above you guys. As you do like open the door, there is a brief glint and glimmer before an image appears, kind of like a Star Wars like hologram, right? And it's of the same depiction of that male wizard from the two statues and who's currently shape changed by Nyx. And you hear a voice.
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, exactly. Spider-Man meme. As you hear, Ikro sit ad rumek, Nadur yin hakwadna, Kasid la tisat et topa dan stat tilnel, No Zulu your etrak isen tabus omek, Be Shadaros le idam eb suluhin nak erin le kudip ratsim u doleb. And then you see the creature or that hologram give a bow. Anybody speak Loros?
I heard a Sheros in there somewhere, though.
Does.
I heard a Sheros in there somewhere.
Dzen perks up.
Is this like, you guys didn't understand that? You guys came to a Netheril tower without being able to speak the language. I mean, I can
We didn't
understand the
know
writing.
what kind of tower it was.
Oh, quite interesting.
Translate for us.
Yes, most certainly. I can certainly do that. After all, you guys are helping me. We've reached the destination, but I do find it quite odd. How you guys don't believe answered my question? How did you get here in the first place? Said you
Walked
didn't run
into
in.
the front door?
The hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall
I
or
guess the
through the
upside
ground?
down.
I mean, I guess whichever way you look at it, a ground can be the wall. So I guess
Did
Yeah,
anybody
like
else?
a cave, right?
the one that the golem was guarding.
Did anybody else follow you, or anything like that?
Not that we're aware
Not that we
of.
noticed.
As he says that, I'm stepping back
Okay, no worries,
Huh?
no worries.
in a defensive
Because-
posture.
In a
No
defensive
worries,
posture.
no worries. Didn't mean anything by it. It's just that this is a insanely valuable location that can perhaps be worth millions of gold.
Well, it's pretty run down to be a valuable location.
Cheros, tell your wife.
Oh, yeah, she might be watching. I'll tell her to keep an eye on our backs.
Oh, well, perhaps once I'm become a human, I can get married myself too.
I don't recommend
Now-
it.
I don't know.
Oh, we
Now-
can set you up. We know someone that's into random people.
Laying seeds.
What is this laying seeds? What is,
Ah,
what-
you'll
what
learn
does that
about it
mean?
when you're
Is that-
Journalism, my
when you
friend.
breathe.
Is it like
Yeah.
farming? Like I know
Listen,
When
laying
you
in a
draw
way.
seeds.
breath, you'll learn about it. You'll
It's something like farming.
Quite interesting. My creator was never how we say he was never married and didn't meet any of the fairer sex. So interesting. But yes, the translation. Sorry to get ahead of ourselves here. It says, "Behold my masterpiece. Here can illusions be made real. Shadows become substance. Create your illusion. Let it stand atop the crystal disc. and watch my rune chamber do its work.
And then it gave a nice courtly bow, and it looks like it will repeat about every 5 minutes from the inscription there, as he points up to a little blinking emblem at the very base of this altar.
Hey, Dizon,
This
just walk in
crystal
there and
disc.
see what happens.
He walks
I'm going
in
to
here.
whisper to Tom and say, I'm not extremely comfortable with the fact that we have to take his word at what that thing truly said.
I don't know. He seems
I mean,
not.
he's already in
fully-
the room, though. Maybe that bodes well.
Yep, he
I've had a
walks
thought,
in
guys.
with Kintras right behind him. There's no trap set spring or anything like that. He's actually quite excited. He's like almost, you can tell that there's a pep in his step.
So
Okay.
what living life do you need? Because we're not stepping in there with you.
But you said you would help me.
Yeah.
It just needs
Yeah,
a spark of life.
Will I
What
die in
happens?
this
What's that mean?
process? Giving
Yeah,
you a spark?
you haven't
What
really
does
told
spark
us
of
what
life
this
mean?
entails. You just said it needs a spark of life.
No, yes,
Sure, still going
it's-
there. Sorry.
I'm gonna cross the threshold. I'm not getting near if there's like a device in there.
Oh, I see. You are all afraid that the spark of life will do some weird transference of souls, or something else nefarious. No,
Just
no,
gonna
no, no, no,
Scooch in front of sheriffs.
no.
Shield
It's just, it needs, in order for a creature such as myself to become real, it has to be bound to something. Something with life energy. Just a drop of blood.
I mean, I'm a construct, but we'll see if that works.
Does that mean that you bind your souls together?
No. It just uses the life force within blood to be able to provide structure to the things being made. Now,
I'll give you a drop of blood.
I
excellent.
don't like that.
Now, I do
Eight.
know from my creator's research here that when one or more illusionary objects are placed under this disc, the object is said to give off a golden light, and then it will appear and be made real. But creatures such as myself will need a spark of life if you were trying to create life. So if you were to say try to create a squirrel, which we can try, I believe our friend here was able to obtain a minor illusion cantrip. You can conjure a squirrel, impart a spark of life, and we can watch it be free.
I guess we
Nix,
could
did you
try
wanna-
a test run.
Do you want to try
I could
something,
also
Nix?
text it.
So
Alright,
what if
Tom.
we do something that's not alive?
Yeah, I say we test the illusionary magic trick first, and we can go from there.
Onto me?
Yep.
I mean, I would absolutely love to be the first one to try this. I've been wanting to be a human
Whoa.
for so long.
We're talking about something that we want to make something that's not alive out of the illusionary magic before
Yes,
we try to
you're-
do something with spark of life.
Your part will come
Aw.
second, Izan. Don't worry. We just want to make sure this works in the way you're saying.
I know you've
How
been
about
here for 30
transfer
years and you've been
consciousness?
studying it, but you didn't build this thing, so
Hey Tom, make every one of our items we just got these books.
Yeah, give me a group persuasion check. Group persuasion check.
Let's zero, baby. Come on. Not a
Not
bad roll, baby.
Okay. So you all make your statements, all of your pledges, and there is understanding in Dizan's mannerisms. As he kind of hangs his head low just a smidge, as he goes over, as he says,
Well, in the pursuit of knowledge, sometimes it is better to be safe than it is to be hasty. I will trust all of your judgments.
Good
we
call.
can always try again,
Well
but
spoken.
we can never do again.
Especially when your mind gets taken over by whatever construct you switch with. What?
We want to try this
Holy
minor illusion, 1,000 platinum.
yeah.
They all just sprout little legs and arms and start running around.
So you, minor illusion, 1,000 platinum, like in nice fucking rows of fucking coin, right?
No fucking way.
Let's see. So,
Wait, you
when it happens, roll the percentile die. I'm reading the mechanics.
mentioned that some of the runes were busted, right?
Correct. It's like the ones on the Magian were very ornate. Everything's connected. The ornate runes, and it encircles this entire room, kind of spiraling towards the base of that crystal, almost chalice-looking thing right there. And there are plenty of disruptions and cracks in the runes inscribed along the walls thereon. That is correct.
And so it looks like
those?
these runes are needed to power the machine.
Can you use mending on that?
Definitely.
That's what I was thinking. If it was relevant, yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yes to both.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just start going around and like mending over the walls.
Gotcha.
Just while he's doing that, I've had a thought. That golem would be very handy to take the fortress. If we circle cast my next altar self,
Oh,
like,
we can extend the duration.
we could just, and I can dimension door him out, and we can take him.
Oh, that is so
we
fucking
can.
cool. I love it.
Yo, motherfuckers is crazy.
You
better not. You better not
I
get
love
hit.
it. I love it. I love it so
Be your
much.
fucking bodyguard if we do that.
Let's figure out this room first, and then we're gonna come back to that.
Nick's gonna be running around with a tuxedo. He's got a bodyguard. Just
I love that idea so fucking much. So cool.
Hey, if it goes south, I mean,
Theron,
if we're going crazy,
Yes.
these
large
runes are extremely intricate,
Of course they are.
but
You've got this, buddy.
you recall
Thumbs
a
up.
time of you working with your wife. How does that experience of her assisting you in the forge, how do you think it would assist Theron here? And this is probably going to be one of his greatest works, working on something that is thousands of years old, using the skills imparted, or kind of techniques or skills imparted from his wife to assist.
All his tools
Yeah.
he put back in the wrong place.
Yeah, I think it would probably seeing the runes would probably remind him of all the stuff that they've made together, watching her kind of draw her runes and whatnot. So yeah, he would just take his time and probably try to enjoy it a little bit, reminiscing, but no rush, super chill, trying to make sure he gets all the fine details perfect.
Make an Arcana check at advantage as you enter into almost like a flow state as you're mending these runes. It's quite a work of art that the rest of you see. There's a grace to it,
22.
as if his hands being guided by literal fate. That 22 is perfect. And you are 100% confident that you have perhaps corrected any errant errors that could have occurred or that could occur with activating this thing.
All right, I think it's done. You guys are ready to try it.
Do we want to try it with the money?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
It's a really
Or whatever you want to make.
Yeah, 1,000 platinum, 1,000 platinum, 1,000 platinum.
Whatever you want. Anybody need a weapon or anything?
Oh, so
Excuse
question.
me,
It does have limitations, as Dizan points out a couple of key inscriptions. As he points to a particular subscript that seems to be super tiny at a very corner of the runes here. That does say, what the fuck is it?
He used it large to grow the runes because they were so small.
So the rune chamber can't produce magic items, like animate objects, constructs, or undead. Those are the only limitations.
Oh, so we can print some money then, yeah.
We can put some
Magic
money.
and coin is only hypothetical.
Ka-ching, ka-ching. We're gonna flood the markets, and the value of the gold is gonna drop.
Yeah, we're gonna destabilize the economy.
Start fucking printing fucking money. So, what do you? So Theron is close to finishing up here, as he is on the last like couple of inches from completing this rune. I'm gonna turn it over to you guys. You guys have it.
Yeah, I think 1,000 platinum. We'll get 200 each. That's not too much, but
Print some money, bro.
Something light. Fill the coin purse a bit.
Conjure it.
Oh shit,
This
he's actually serious.
needed to turn on. It's not an actual creature. So the
How-
pedestal. Yep.
How much time has it been? We might need to circle cast your alter self.
I'm going to
first.
say to be able to work diligently and accurately, it would take some time to get through all of those cracks and
just everyone
crevices.
come in and shut the door.
So I'm going to say
I'll do it
another 25 minutes.
We need
So
to
it'd
circle
be-
cast that shit now.
You got
But
10
everyone
minutes.
come in and shut the door. We'll just do it when we leave.
Yeah, because it was chill before.
Hey,
you-
Echo's gonna be like, hey, don't think that's a smart idea, because he can detect the presence, big dog.
I've got to like hide, I
Yeah,
gotta
but
hide
when-
my
when
face. I feel like I give shit away.
when
I
we
would
were when we were
start
saying
that.
the code word though, he was calming down.
Anybody else
Yeah,
hear
so
God
he didn't-
laughing right now?
He may have calmed down just because we said the word, but he didn't fully turn docile until he saw his master. There's a big difference between those two things. And we're messing
Yeah,
with
but-
his master shit.
I think he wasn't being aggressive towards anybody.
Yeah, because we didn't touch anything yet. We're touching
What-
stuff now.
Yeah, but if
Um,
we shut the door, he doesn't know that.
Tamashi
That's
can
what-
just
detect our
grapple
presence.
him.
he's a big magical being. I guarantee he can feel that presence.
He didn't know we were here until I blew the door open.
He wasn't released until you blew the
Yeah.
door open.
That's
There's a
fair.
difference.
It's all right. I'll just cast it on myself once more for another hour.
All right, there you go.
and
We're
then,
good.
then I can start upcasting it.
Well, okay.
All right. So I'm just going to do that now. I'm just going to cast it on myself again.
See, another hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Give it
You
Because
a
out the door,
recast-
sweat
You
bullets.
recast this spell. The golem is still motionless as the pedestal lights up. And then the illusionary coins slowly starts to solidify. And then
Ching.
you hear a ching, 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 as the coins turn solid as 1,000 platinum.
Who sacrificed
Lands
their blood
onto
to
the
blood
ground.
god for that?
I can just imagine everyone counting it off the floor.
Yeah.
No, you don't
Get
need
your
to
200.
sacrifice
So,
blood for
so yeah,
that.
so you appear, so conjure minor illusion like on the floor. Those things turned into actual platinum pieces, still stacked in rows. Now it's like all falling down. Now there's literally a pile of fucking platinum underneath this pedestal as the entire room lights up blue, and then as it gets completed, there's a spiral of energy that seems to slowly be draining. And going towards that pillar as it powers back down.
Okay. I'll collect it and give each of my companions 200 platinum each.
Jarrell's just gonna
And
bite the
you
first
guys
coin he
don't have to-
receives.
Yeah, it's
God.
you almost crack a fucking tooth.
Damn.
Oh, actually, shit, my bad. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me. My bad.
Me.
There it is.
Next, yeah. D100.
1,000 souls are snuffed out across the realm.
82, goddamn.
Okay, 82.
Wild magic. Tactical nuke.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Yes. So the object is created,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
completely
Well,
it's completely solid. It's completely solid.
Sweet.
Did we really
That's
just get
cool.
200 platinum from that?
All right, Dzan, it's your turn.
I think so. Do we want to try with another
Okay.
something
Sweet.
first before we just trust the Zan?
So do we add that to the inventory? 200 each?
Yeah.
Wait, okay, excellent. It works. Oh my god,
Cool.
200 platinum. That's amazing.
Cool.
If once I become a human, would you mind just making me like at least 10 gold? Just, I don't want to take any of your money, but just 10 gold, and I'll be perfectly fine.
I'll give you
You
10
can't-
gold if it works.
You
Who
can't do
sacrificed their
minor
blood to the blood god for that one, though?
For him,
Or is it just Dizan?
it's just
that's
a
the
life
sacrifice?
spark just to make life. That's it. So the platinum
Yeah.
wasn't life. So we're
I'll
good
give
there.
him a drop of my blood. I've already got my. There's Sheros out in the world already.
Saros is out here laying seeds.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes.
Everybody's going to be
I can
related
feel
to
it.
Sheros by the end of this.
Can I
Spread
make
my influence one fluid at a time. That's all I'm
if
saying.
this works? Can I make a minor illusion version of myself and then just create another Tom?
A mini version because it can only do like 1 foot.
Well, I'm only 3 feet tall. I fit in a 5 foot.
Technically,
You,
usually
Is that a
finishing stands behind
human?
the task.
Just 2 Toms.
Technically, yeah. Technically, yes. Yes. Technically, if you wanted to minor illusion another Tom, you could.
Dude, we could do another Echo too. I'm 4'5".
Is that a really tall person? No, just 2 Toms in a trench coat.
is there?
2 Toms in a trench coat. Okay.
We can make
So,
another
an elephant.
shirt.
Dizan
We can make an
sits
army.
underneath the dimming blue light, patiently waiting, puppy dog eyes looking at you, Sheros.
I don't trust this at all.
And you just need to just take a pinprick of blood and like spread it on the runes on the wall, and then the magic will take effect. Dizan looks
Alright,
at you,
I'm gonna-
Sheros, as he says,
Thank you. Thank you for this.
I'll stay in the room with you, sure.
You deserve to feel the wind on your flesh, my friend. If I can help
gonna
with
hold the
that, then
stairs
it is
down.
a small feat. And then I will bite my thumb in the way that Theron does to draw blood.
excellent. And you smear it across the runes.
Goodbye, world.
Yeah.
light up a sanguine blue. Is your blood just a pinprick is absorbed? It seems it's abnormal that that small amount of blood transforms the runes in the room. You see them slowly begin to shift as that blue emanating light turns to a sanguine red as it washes over Dizan. You hear him say,
I can feel something. I can feel
Uh,
something in my chest.
There it comes.
Why does it? Oh, why does the air hurt? Why does it taste like? Smells like mold. What up? Is this? I think
Get
I
ready,
read about
wall of
this.
fire.
Master at cancer.
I'm gonna like try and brace him, I guess, help
All
him
right,
through his coughing
pro-
fit.
you
I'm
brace
preparing wall of
him.
fire just in case.
You prepare a wall of fire. You brace him, Sheros, and you feel his chest expand, it expand and then deflate. He's breathing. You were with him this entire time. He has not breathed once. And then you feel it, a heartbeat. Heartbeat under his chest. Perhaps this is somebody that hasn't had to breathe, hasn't felt a heartbeat, doesn't know what it means to be human, but he's becoming it. Give me a D100, Sheros.
Oh, goodbye, world.
Oh, God.
What's the worst I
he
can
become
becomes
Oh, shit, my bad.
Dracolich.
sorry, I was
Not
talking
one.
in Dizan's voice here.
Just kidding,
But-
don't do that. Please don't.
Oh,
100?
6?
Oh, fuck, dude!
Six.
I think it's like golf scores.
Lower the better.
Oh,
I wish I could decipher how well
The
or
DM's
bad
poker
that was.
face is
Okay. The runes reach a crescendo as you hold them up. Dizan feels like he can stand up on his own, absorbing the last of that red light as the runes start to dim. Dizan steps out from the red light that's completely dissolved as he says,
You've done it. I'm real. I'm here.
he like touches his face, like can't believing that he's actually real. He takes a crooked fingernail and kind of slices his palm and sees blood running down for the first time. He licks it. He's just like,
It tastes like I've read that it tastes like iron or steel. Cheryl, can I taste some of your blood? See if it's the same?
they don't typically recommend we
Sure.
humanoids do that. It's not
Sheriff's
Might not have the
bitching
best
me.
health effects,
It's a pretty intimate thing.
but I'm sure you it tastes like yours.
There's a shudder coming from Kintros. He's kind of responding to the creation of Dizan proper, from the simulacrum to a proper archmage here, right?
Say it prime.
And he kneels. Dizan turns to you all and he says,
This has been quite something indeed. That concludes all of my business here. Now, your reward, that amulet that I promised, it's quite something. Here.
he snaps his finger as Kintros passes a amulet, and the party gets a amulet of the Sentinel. Right? So
There's
I'm
a
gonna
big
add
motherfucker
that.
upstairs.
No, it's not a Guardian amulet. It's not a Shield Guardian amulet. That amulet is crushed and destroyed.
Oh,
Don't worry. I thought about it. But I settled on the amulet of the Centennial, which is a rare item. So I'm gonna put that in the party permanent magic items, and you guys can kind of talk about it. But as Dizan gives this item over, like handing it to Sheros, as he kind of like shows it to the rest of the party, you do see that the magic in this room has been expended. Tom, give me an Arcana check. Since Sheros, you can't cast spells.
That is true.
Oh, Theron, you're standing guard. Give me an Arcana check.
Good, because Tom didn't get shit from that. Yours was
13.
much better.
13. Okay. So Theron and Tom, the energy, that pressure that you felt already get cut in half on the golem was pacified, is now almost nil. There's like nothing emanating from level 4, right? There's perhaps a certain time, perhaps a wait on a recharge of magic of this caliber, especially after turning an inanimate creature or thing into something that's alive. So you guys aren't sure of how long this process could take to recharge.
I'm just going to message into Echo's head there and say we still have that snowstone, right? So we can be scryed on and she'll know about this location.
Yeah, but I don't think this is her worries at the moment being, but you're not wrong.
Not unless we destroy it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Dazan if it's everything he was hoping it would be to be alive.
Well, I guess you only live once, eh? And I'm going to use this to the utmost of my ability. Would you mind showing me the way out? Please?
I think we can do that.
We just created the big bad.
Would you guys like to escort Dizan up, or just kind of like, hey, yeah, you just go up this hole and just kind of provide him directions?
I'm just going to
definitely
say
going
to
up
the
with
team,
him.
you guys go up. Once you're up, Tom, can you calm the dogs? I'll send Atos with you, so that I will then dimension door up with this golem so we can use it in the upcoming fight.
I'll lead
Okay.
Dazan out at that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
go up with him.
All right, gotcha. So go ahead and move your character tokens to P1 for me if you're escorting.
Does Krintos stay here, or is he coming?
No, Krintos is going to go with Dizan. Okay, gotcha. So Tom and Nix, you're both staying in level 4. Right?
Tom, can you go out and talk to the dogs, please, so that they don't freak out when this massive golem arrives?
Yes, I can.
That's a good idea.
Okay. So as Dizan reaches the top, he says,
Well, now that I'm made real, there's one last thing I'd like to impart upon all of you. this spire is quite something. Perhaps you need to reach here quickly. If you want, I can create a teleportation circle here.
I would definitely do that. Also,
Yeah.
question to
Yeah.
ask you before you step out there. I'm gonna look them up and down because the picture we saw, I don't think it'd be really well for code. You need to start thinking about the code out there, buddy, so you don't freeze to death in your newly formed body.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
nice.
I had an
Think
idea.
about that.
No, I had an idea because I forgot to mention that like he would be completely fucking stark naked when he actually got created. I was fucking notes. It was in my head earlier today. I was like, yeah, dude, this fucking schlong's gonna be just hanging out there. Like, what's up?
Hearing you
I
guys
did
say that
forget
through
that.
Atos,
He does need
he's
clothes.
gonna like squawk around you guys, come down to Nix and take the
robe.
orb of shielding I have against cold and bring it back up and drop it to Dizan.
Aw, really?
Yeah.
Heroic inspiration for you. That's
Couldn't we
amazing. Hold on, let me.
just
Could you
wait till
grab-
the thing recharges and then create more clothes?
What if you
Yeah,
grab
but I'm
the
not
cloak
trying to
off
wait
of-
here. We're on a
the
time
guy?
crunch. He's not.
As you
We
cast
don't
the
have to wait
spell-
here. He can, right? Like he's a
Yeah.
wizard. And he,
Oh
you know,
no,
powerful
sorry,
enough with a
not
great-
magic teleportation.
Yeah, that is true.
create simulacrum, so you know, like he can
Wait,
create his own
Uh,
clothes.
no.
Nix will get
Oh,
the clothes from that Megan lady as well and send them up with Atos.
No, okay, shit. He
Oh.
can't do a he can't actually create a teleportation circle here. What I thought was like the ability to make like a permanent teleportation circle, but that's not how the spell works.
No, isn't it like teleport? You got to use it in the same spot
Yeah.
multiple
Okay,
times.
gotcha. I had an
No, you
idea.
can
So,
retcon it. You
yeah.
can retcon it.
yeah,
You're
no,
the
he's not.
god.
He's not able to do that. Okay.
Bastard.
So you give an orb of shielding for the cold, so you know he'll have some
And-
resistance here.
And the Megan's clothes as well I sent up.
Excellent. And you guys point him in the direction of the closest 10 towns.
Fuck, that's far as fuck. But yeah,
Send him to our thing. Send him to our
that is so
Bastion.
far away.
send him to our thing, our bastion.
Bash-
It's fine. I can fly. I can fly now.
So as he
Well, you can be
presses
there
his,
fine.
presses his hand to his chest as he casts the fly spell on himself and starts levitating like 5 feet off the ground.
Hey, can you
You
give us
might-
fly too?
You might want to not fly naked into a city unannounced.
He gave him close. He gave him close.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Manhattan.
Still might not want to fly
His dick's out.
into a city unannounced. You know, just
Okay. So don't
normal flesh
fly
and blood
city.
things.
Don't fly into the city unannounced. So don't worry. Go to the main gate. I'm sure that with an expert archmage like myself, they'll be most accommodating. Once again, I appreciate all of the help that you have bestowed here. And whatever adventures do lie for you in the future, I hope they are well and you all survive them. If we ever meet again, I will be sure to try to help you in the best way that I can. But no, Echo, unfortunately, I'm not able to cast additional fly spells, for I feel I should conserve my magical ability for the time being. Now,
Travel safe.
I'll
Bring
bid
him
you
back to life.
all
He
adieu.
can't help us.
At that same time, Nyx, you're down here. Ados is on his way back after delivering the orb. What do you do down here, Nyx? You're working on something?
I'm waiting for Atos to go out, see Tom, like calm
Or
the
the
dogs, and then
dogs.
I'm going to dimension door this thing out. This code.
Okay, gotcha. So, Tom, you go outside. The dogs are still there. Lehman's tiny hut is still situated on top of them because it hasn't been 8 hours yet. Ados is situated, perched right on top of, like, kind of coming out there with you. The dogs look up and they start barking when they see Dizan kind of fly right out of that fucking hole. Right? They're going fucking ape shit. Right? If they bark loud enough, because they're elite dogs, they might even call them an ambulance. How do you fucking stop them from barking? Ruff, 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 ruff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's-
get a. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that because I can call it an ambulance. I'm just gonna run up to him. They're like, whoa, 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 calm down. He's a friend. He's a friend. He's a friend. You guys want a treat?
Giving an animal handling check at advantage as they hear treat and they start barking even louder in excitement. 21, what treats do you have on you?
Should have been a deception check.
Should have been a deception check, is right.
We have rations.
Rough.
We all have rations.
Some of the dogs run out of the tiny hut and start they're starting circling you.
Oh, I need some rations. I am breaking apart some of my rations to give to the dogs.
Okay, you break them apart, giving rations to the dogs. Next, Ados flies outside and it's completely clear. You see Tom handing out rations to the dogs. They are all safe and accounted for.
Lovely. So looking through Atos's eyes, I look for the clearing just after the cave entrance, and yeah, I'm gonna say to the golem, "Let's go."
Yes, Master Arcaz Black. Are you going with him?
Put my hand on him, and I'm gonna dimension door up to where Atos was looking at. If it's within 500 feet, should be okay, right?
Okay. Here's what happens.
Oh boy.
Thanks, I hate it.
A black door is created from your dimension door spell, and it opens. Next, you see on the opposite side your location. You see Tom on the other side feeding the dogs. Right? The golem's the first to step out. Everything's fine. Your connection to him is solid. Here's where things change. There's a darkness that quickly and subtly infuses through your dimension door as if it's attempting to channel or override it. And then that small caw in the back of your mind that was present, that first kind of gave you that hint like you need to come investigate this place. You know it's from your queen.
Yep.
Your golem vanishes as it's at its destination, just as you're about to step through, as you feel a hand press against your chest. Right? And here we go. A hand presses against your chest as it materializes as another essentially door kind of transposes on top of yours. The hand is grayish white, aged by not only time, but through battle. What's next to appear is a face. Pitch black eyes. You've seen these eyes before. Next is a voice.
Nyx, Kavorex, your task is complete. The Queen has issued her decree. Your time on the material plane has ended. You have accomplished something great for her by acquiring all of this lost knowledge. And she wishes not only for all of it, but for you to return and to take the mantle of a true Shadow Sentinel. That is your birthright.
This individual completely saw through your altar shape, knowing that it's you, and his pitch black eyes look abyssal. Give me a history and an arcana check next. This is just going to be information for you. History's 18, great. Natural 20 on the arcana, excellent. So I'm going to give you some information and then you can formulate your own reply, okay? Let me get to some of my notes here. You know that the entity that stands in front of you is one of the Queen's guards. A true shadow sentinel. Something you were meant to become before Eidos whisked you away from the Shadowfell into the material plane. Raven Queen never lost focus on you. She has always been there, but has given you extreme leniency, or perhaps she has other grand plans in mind for you. You also know that when Shadow Sentinels are sent on missions, they are there to complete them. But that's from the history, but from the Arcana, you recall in your studies when you were just a young Shadarkai that if you were to take upon a challenge or to and best them, then it would typically be ceded, the decisions would be ceded to the victor, essentially. Right? So of course you don't have to accept. But this is also an opportunity for Nyx, or for you, Ash, if you wanted Nyx to return to the Shadowfell and potentially play a new character.
Get that ass, bro.
Yeah, I'm not done here. And I challenge you to combat.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
A crooked smile crosses this one's face as a weariness washes over the fourth level of the Spire as he replies,
This was expected for one such as yourself. The Queen said you would not disappoint. She said that you would not go quietly. Let's see if your time on the material plane has turned you into a true warrior and mage of prowess, or if it has sullied you and made you weak. Take note. Your compatriots will be incapacitated. I have my plans for them. They can assist. But we will be dragging you back to the Queen's court, and you will serve your time as a sentinel.
key information here. Nyx, this individual says that he's going to incapacitate your compatriot. So you know that with this duel, he's not looking to kill. Right? Just with like passive insight, you already know that. Like from all the creeds and the tenets and things of that nature. Like you've issued this honorable challenge. Okay?
Yep.
But there's very real consequence that if you and your party do not succeed and the Shadow Sentinel has his way, you'll be taken back to the Shadowfell.
Yep.
Same time that this happens. No, actually, how do you reply next? And then I'm going to transition to a different scene towards the rest of the party as all this is happening at the same time.
I accept your challenge. You will not be taking me back today.
Excellent. Same time, Tom. The dogs are quietly barking. Dogs are quietly barking, eating at the rations. You see the golem. Oh, here, here's what we'll do. I'll situate you guys outside here. There you go. Boom. The golem appears from a dimension door. It's towering, just kind of staring at you. You see Nick's about to step through. Then you see the back and like braided white hair of another individual. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up, Tom. Give me a perception check, Tom. With a 21, perfect. You can tell that a great martial and arcane prowess is emanating from this individual, but you cannot hear the conversation or that was happening between Nyx and the Shadowsit. Okay? At the same time here, Echo, Theron, and Sheros. A wave of weariness and dread washes up through the lower levels, and you feel that entire first level suffused with not necessarily death, but just pure fatigue, like if you don't leave this place, if you don't leave this aura, you feel that your vitality, you'll begin aging almost from being under this pressure. And you know it emanated from directly down south where your compatriot is. Tom, starting with you, how do you think you would react? And then I'm going to have everybody roll for initiative here.
Tom's going to walk up to the door and kind of study it for a second to see if he couldn't go through.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to say, Tom, you're going to be able to go right to level 4, but nobody else is, right? Let me add you. That's perfect. Conversation's happening pretty fast. Sheros, Echo, Theron. What do you guys do feeling this weariness wash over this area?
I mean, we
Just before they answer that,
right?
just before they answer that, Atos would have seen through that portal as well.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, and it would have closed after Tom's gone through it. So he
he can go. Or actually, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want Atos to go through the portal with you, or stay up?
No.
Okay.
No, stay up there.
Okay.
He's kicking off. Here, going mental.
Love it. All right. So Sheros, Theron, Echo, you feel that weariness, that dread. You see Atos fucking fly in and start flying manically. What do you three do? Think you would do?
Well, Echo's more of a construct, so like the living nature of things, like I don't need to breathe, sleep, or eat, so I think I could probably look at the group, and like you said before, he doesn't like losing tribes people, and he's going to start running towards the lower levels.
Okay. Theron, Sheros, how do you guys think you would react?
I would probably just be looking at Atos, like why is he going crazy?
Excellent. Sheros?
Yeah, I would probably be doing the same, trying to see like if I can, based on his body language, what Theron's gonna do.
Okay. I'm gonna have everybody roll. I'm gonna have everybody roll for initiative. This is quite literally a very pivotal fight, guys.
Get advantage. I guess Nyx and I. It would
okay.
only be Nyx and I, right?
Yeah, Nyx, Tom, and Nyx and Tom, you'll get advantage on your initiative rolls from the Sentinel, or the Warning Sword.
Do you want
12
to reroll
Atos.
then?
All right, 12 for Atos.
I rolled with initiative on. I totally forgot we don't have it.
I mean, your first roll you would have got anyways, which is a 12. So
give me a flat d20. Evens, you get the 12. Odds, you get the 3.
All right. I can just do this because it's flat.
Oh,
it's a 9.
Damn. Yeah. So you're gonna get the 3 then.
Fine.
Okay.
I should probably be in the back anyway.
So
We're
19.
holding up the rear.
Okay. So, here we go. Sheros, it's your go. You see Atos flying down the hall. You know he's going to try to like fly down towards the lower levels to his master. What do you do?
I'm gonna go full fucking sprint after him. I'll action dash.
Okay. As you dash just past P2, there's a darkness in this room. As you walk past, you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity as you kind of like get like essentially right there, right?
Okay. Yep.
As a figure emerges from the smallest shadow from this room, as a spiked chain is going to come at you. At disadvantage because of your cloak. So I'll roll one more time.
Damn, double 17?
Double
God
17.
That's gonna be a deflect.
Yes, you can. So you feel the sting of a spiked chain hit your back for 11 points of piercing damage. Plus, let's see what else happens. You roll the 6, and you're actually knocked prone.
Okay.
So you'd be knocked
and
prone
then
right there. And then you
18.
would reduce all the damage, though.
Okay.
You don't take any damage.
Got it.
But you're knocked prone there. As he sweeps, hits your back, and then clips your foot, tripping you. As you hear a voice say, you hear a voice say,
The master is down below. I am to keep you here, busy and incapacitated.
Bitch.
Do I still have my bonus action?
you do.
Can I attack from prone? That's so weird. I don't know.
Oh, you can. You'll just have disadvantage, so you would have to stand up. So half your remaining movement
you
speed.
can
Oh wait, I
stack
still
it up.
have movement, I guess. Yeah, I'll stand up.
You took
I
a
didn't
dash,
get
so you
very
should have like
far.
100 movement speed.
No,
yeah.
it's okay. Like I think he would have like used his regular movement speed first and then dashed, etc. and whatnot. So regular movement speed, got attack of opportunities, fell prone, got back up. Now it's the rest of your turn.
Okay, yeah. He or she can have a flurry of blows.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Gonna be a 16 to hit on the first one.
Hits. As it
Nice.
connects for 9 points of damage, sway backwards, smacking the Shadow Sentinel in the face. No, that's a bonus action, not a reaction. This one doesn't have it. All right, gotcha. 24 is going to hit. 11 points of damage.
This one doesn't have, it's crazy.
See, I'll just say as I'm sprinting and I get knocked on my ass, I will cat-like reflexes, hit the ground, shoot back up, and just fast as lightning, 2 hits coming their direction.
Fuck yes. Flat, flat. It says.
That felt good. It feels so good.
What?
Yeah.
Reaction.
Twisted, gross expression.
As Echo sees all this happen, he's gonna turn to the tunnel and scream up to it, to the Sentinel, your king's in danger, go save him on the 4th level. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna bonus action attack the Sentinel. Well, that guy right there. For that much force damage. It's 20, 25. 30 to slide down that to level. That goes to level 2. Where's level 2 at? Right here.
1d6 bludgeoning damage.
All good. Yep. And then I will action dash. Slide down this rope that we have placed here. 4 damage. And that should put me at right.
You're over here on the left, right?
Yep. You're over
That's
here.
up to my bad. Yeah, you're good. And then I should have enough to get down the stairs. Yeah, because that was 5 feet and a fall down.
You're
Another
gonna go down the hole or the staircase.
I already used my action to dash. So I'm using stairs to not take extra. So,
Okay. So as you
it's
enter
right
the
here.
staircase,
Nope.
you're gonna provoke a weapon of opportunity, an attack of opportunity here.
Reaction, shoot him before he attacks me.
Nice, quick as a dime.
5
That's
feet.
ridiculous, man.
19 points of damage. as it's attacking
It's higher
from
than I
the
can get.
I know, that's
Wait, no, you can
crazy.
see invisible targets, so it'd be a flat roll. Because he does not
Just being
benefit
in-
from the end condition. It's gonna be a
Oh, it-
23. What's up?
Does being in close range give you disadvantage with a ranged weapon?
Nope. My
He's got a feet, I think, like
Sharpshooter,
sharpshooter or something
whatever.
like that.
Yeah.
no, it's not sharpshooter. It's the one you get from Monster Hunter thing.
Okay.
So
Called
7.
combat artillerist.
So
You don't even need sharpshooter.
a shadow spear appears in the Sentinel's hand as you shoot at his pointed ear, chipping it. He stabs you in the side for 7 points of piercing damage. The shadow
Okay.
spear disappears for a moment before it zips into your body, the shadowy energy, as you're going to take an additional 30 points of necrotic damage
God.
as it seeps
Damn.
into you.
Oh,
As you hear,
Fuck. Oh.
And you will be staying here with me for a nice little nap. Not a permanent one, though.
Golly, bro.
okay,
I
Echo,
can still
you can.
move though, right?
Yep, you
Yeah.
can still move. You just took that opportunity attack.
Echo's gonna smile at him and go, "See you later." As I hit to right about here, I think that's where I counted it out.
And you did.
That's
You
my
did dash.
action, bonus action, reaction. Yep. I fell down 2 holes, so I didn't really like move.
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
next.
you took fall damage too.
Yeah, I took
Yep.
the full damage.
So I'm gonna. What's this?
Jesus
Bonus action
Christ.
to activate my innate sorcery.
Okay.
I just got to click that on.
Good. Good. Show me your power. Show me what you've learned.
And I'm gonna cast Shadow Whip at 3rd level with the Meta Magic distance spell,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack. Advantage with everything.
Smack onto him. A 25 is going to hit.
And that will be. Hold on, 3rd level is that one.
11 points. Is it concentration?
Yes.
Okay. Concentration's going to drop, but there's no immediate threats around the golem. So he's going to stay put. Okay. Good damage there.
And
Any
then-
bonus actions?
Oh, I used innate sorcery, so that's me done.
Okay. Shadow Whip lashes across and draws black ichor almost from the Shadow Sentinel. There's a smile on his face. His go. And all right, sweet. So let's see. Soul Thirst, Weight of Ages. Okay, so for the Shadow Sentinel, any beast or humanoid except for an elf, so you are exempted. Nyx, but Tom, just a reminder at the start of your turn, your speed's going to be reduced by 20 feet until the start of your
Okay.
subsequent turn, since you're going to start your turn within 5 feet of this Shadow Sentinel from his Weight of the Ages. It's just like you feel the vigor kind of leave your body, right? For his action, he's got 2 targets in front of him, one Nyx and one Tom. One attack on each of you with a Shadow Dagger, quick as a dime. Makes a slashing motion in front of you, Nyx. He's obviously missing with like this weird hook before a dagger appears 6 inches trying to swipe at your chest. Right? Before it, just as quickly as it appears, it disappears as it misses.
Oh my god.
He comes through with a backward swing with his fist, inches from your chest before another shadow dagger appears and comes at you, Tom,
That's gonna hit.
for a 24. As you feel a sharp sting of pain across your chest as you
That's
take
a lot of
18
force.
points of piercing damage. The shadow dagger disappears and you feel necrotic energy seep into the wounds.
Oh, I had to speed.
You take an additional 28 points of necrotic damage, and the target has disadvantage on saving throws until the end of the Shadar-Kai's next turn. Okay? Next Shadow Sentinels go. This one here is Got one above, one below. There, what you don't see is a crack of the neck before a shadow spear appears in his hands. He is going to follow suit and come right behind you, Echo. Burden of time, humanoids. You are not a humanoid or a beast. You are a construct.
Yep.
Okay, so none of that stuff applies. He, however, has some pretty cool stuff.
Oh, we love that for him.
Gee, thanks.
Are you missing Pixel right about now? Because I am.
So this Shardarkai can either make 3 spear attacks and can replace 1 attack with spellcasting if I choose. But
Good gap.
you know what? He
I gotta
he actually
go do
has,
something real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, shit, he can't move past you though. That's a shame. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect. All right, sweet. So 2 attacks coming at you, Echo, and then he's going to cast a spell. Okay. First attack for a 22.
Yep.
Hits. Second attack is going to be for dirty 20. Just going to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Right. The first Shadow Spear strikes, does piercing damage, 10 points of piercing damage. Second Shadow Spear appears and strikes the same spot for 8 piercing damage. Both Shadow Spears disappear, suck into the wound. Big damage here from these 2 hits.
Oh my days, bro.
28 and then 36. Are you still up or you down?
Oh, down.
You're down. You're unconscious, but not dying. No death saves.
Oh, I have advantage on those.
Bro, that's like dead.
Their intent is to incapacitate, not to kill.
He didn't double it on that one, but he almost did. He almost instant killed me. He got really close to it.
Okay. And as you fall unconscious, the last thing you hear is a little bit of a chuckle as you feel the boot of somebody stepping on top of you. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right?
25.
I feel like that.
Appearing
You know the wall's
behind
still
you,
broken.
Nyx.
He didn't have to walk that far.
Oh, yeah, no,
true.
that's
Yeah.
true. Actually, yeah, he's going to just step right here. That's
We can't enter without knocking. He's a
2
vampire.
attacks. And then spell casting. As he says,
I'll give the both of you some privacy.
he's going to cast darkness.
God, I hate that so much.
Basically filling that entire area there. There's going to be a whole bunch of disadvantage rolls here. Either of you guys have double sight or anything like that?
But
No.
next we'll roll flat, though, because he already rolls at advantage, so.
Yes. So it's really just putting Tom at that disadvantage there. Other Shadow Sentinel up here. This one's bloodied from those 2 attacks. As he steps outward. You took a hit, I believe. So
I didn't negate. I don't know how that works. It's a 0.
Oh,
So sorry,
no,
guys.
no, no.
I'm back.
I'm gonna roll at disadvantage. That's fine. So you're the only.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, no,
That was last
down
turn,
to-
though, right? Doesn't it reset?
At the start
I
of his
haven't had my
turn.
turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
that
this is still the first round of combat here. Sorry, I'm taking so long here. All
But
right.
technically, I didn't take damage.
So 3 shadow
Yeah.
shadow spike chain attacks at disadvantage against you, unless one
Good
hits.
night, Moon.
Miss,
Do that 2 more times, please. Oh, God.
miss. Last one. Miss.
Yes.
14?
Thank God.
All of them
Missed
miss.
it.
Wow.
Thank
Okay.
you, Lord.
Did you want to do your
Wow.
tipsy sway? Because, like I said,
Can't do it. I already used my reaction.
Ooh, ouch. Okay, gotcha.
I thought about it, don't worry.
You are dancing back and forth, dodging these vicious-looking chains. Eidos is go.
Yeah, so he's going to take the disengage action, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And
Okay,
give the help action to Sentinel against Sentinel A.
excellent. Tom, it's your go.
What's with the purple area effect?
A darkness spell. So right now you'll have the
Okay.
blinded condition unless you have double sight.
I can't see unless I have
Your
dark
first
double
attack
sight.
is flat,
So-
though. Ados is helping.
Yeah, so a flat attack against Shadow Sentinel. Otherwise, your attacks have disadvantage because you have the blinded condition right now.
Blinded. Okay.
Is that a concentration spell?
It is a
Out of
concentration
curiosity.
spell. Shadow
Okay.
Sentinel
Is
B is
Echo
concentrating on it.
out, or is that black
He-
wearing something
Oh, he's
else?
out.
He's unconscious, so it's 0 HP, but he is not dying.
You can bring me back.
He's out by what, 40 points extra?
Like,
20. It was 20.
I can only heal by touch, and I can't move anywhere because I have 20 reduction of movement speed.
Well, the
this
wall
turn.
is destroyed.
The wall is destroyed. You can literally
I-
walk next
yeah.
to me.
Yes.
But I have
That's correct.
I mean, I have 10 movement speed, I guess.
You got it.
Hold on.
Well, I think
What?
technically you'd be like right there. But yeah,
yeah.
you can move and you won't provoke opportunity attacks because you're still within
Let's
5
see
feet.
here, Let's see here.
Man,
let's see
I'm-
here.
Fuck to do this.
Gonna tell you to go, Theron, but I don't even think you can get past us.
I can't. Yeah, it's all right.
I'm
We're gonna
going
beat that bald head
to
in.
Yeah, try to think of the best way to do that.
use my bonus action to wild shape into my griffin form again.
You got initiative 8.
8.
Let me add it before you. Let me add
Yep,
you.
yep,
add it
yep.
before you delete it. All right, there you go.
Don't
That way-
No.
no.
My movement speed is further now by a
Yes,
little
it
bit.
is. Yes, it
You're
is.
also bigger.
I'm also bigger, yeah, and I can just get a little closer. And I'm going to use my action to cast. I'm going to upcast it to the 3rd level and use Cure Wounds on.
Can you cast Cure Wounds as a
Echo.
moon druid while wild shape? Is it a
Yes,
part
I
of
can.
your things? Okay, excellent. Go ahead and roll that healing to wake your buddy back up. Good healing. Echo.
Damn, big heal.
Nice.
Sweet.
Right.
You're back up. What does this look like being casted from the Griffin? There,
Oh, he's
Tom?
going to get a lick.
Oh, just reach over, lick him. All right, excellent. So that should be it then. Theron, you're
Oh,
go.
wake! I was like, wakey,
Yeah.
wakey! And I'm just going to give him a nice wet lick right across his body.
Echo, how do you respond?
As Echo just gets licked, you can see Echo kind of smile as he takes one knee to look straight at the Shadow Sentinel that stepped on him.
Oh, you're up.
Fresh
Right.
footprint on your chest.
Theron. You got a Shadow Sentinel in front of you, and you hear combat far below you. The one in front of you is
Anyone.
bloodied.
I want to try something that's not gonna work.
Make them extra bloodied.
What do you got?
Make him
Alright.
extra bloody.
Probably would have at least heard this as I move into the hallway. I'm gonna try the shove action and like shield bash the sentinel onto the ground.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Drop him prone. That's 8
Yeah.
plus proficiency plus your strength, and that'll be your DC. Let me know what that
That's
is.
13 strength.
13. All right. So 13 DC save. I get to choose either strength or dex save. I'm going to choose dex.
I think it's just strength. Because the shove action says
Yeah, it's not grapple. I don't think it is.
it's the.
Really?
Oh no,
Yeah,
it does. It does. It
Oh,
does say
damn.
strength or
Damn,
dex.
they
Sorry.
changed it.
Strength or dex?
I know, old one
Okay, so
wasn't.
I'm going to choose to do
Sorry.
dex. He's going to pass with a 16.
So I definitely should have read that a little better. Because if I had known you could have done dex, I would not have done that. I was like,
Noted.
strength. There's no way these guys have a ton of strength. All right.
A cleric of light. How sad.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon in the doorway right next to him. So that goes right after me.
slashing, Spiritual weapon. Boop. There you go.
So let's see. 25 to hit.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Slams right into his ass.
6 force damage.
Good damage.
That's it.
Okay, top of the order.
Shurus is gonna look very annoyed and say, "You're in the way between me and my friends," and I'll give a couple quarterstaff swings.
And you're in the way of the Raven's Queen's will.
25 to hit. 7 points of bludgeoning.
Takes it, smacks it right across its face.
Next one is a not good roll. All right, then I will flurry of blows again, because why not?
And you're concentrating on that right there.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, that is concentration.
That is
12
12
points.
points of
Nice. Barely hanging on here. Looking very
Nice.
much hurt.
Let's go.
26.
And a good roll, too.
12 points of stiff breeze is going to blow this Shadow Sentinel over. As you perhaps have the weakest of the three to combat.
Oh, wow. That makes me feel good. That's all I can do, so I will end my turn.
Excellent. Swaying back and forth.
Gave me the scrawny one.
2 good slaps with that quarter staff before breaking some ribs with your fist. Echo, you're up. Oh, you're
He's
prone.
still vexed. I'm gonna stand up. He's still vexed, so this will roll flat. 15 will hit. Let's go. So 16 points of force, and then I want to see if he makes his Constitution saving throw before I do my next move.
Okay, 16 force. It's con save. DC's 10. He saves. He's going to use his reaction to do Misty Escape here. So when the Shadow card takes damage, turns. Actually, there's no. Yeah, no, he can see. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. He's in a good spot. All right, keep going.
He can see. He can't see shit unless he gets magical sight. I'm gonna bonus action potion of healing.
Okay, gotcha. Drink a regular potion of healing.
Yeah, that's 12, right? No, that is 10. 2d4 plus 2, so 10.
Correct. That's 10.
Okay. All right, let me heal that up real quick. All right, that's my action, my bonus action. I'm gonna stay here. No.
Okay, you're gonna stay right there. Okay, next, you go.
I'm going to use my bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen, to teleport there. And then I know sort about where they are. I think I will go.
Yeah.
with-
So your attacks are just flat. The hits are are flat, but you just can't cast any spells that require you to see your target. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
With that Blessings of the Raven's Queen, you have to be able to see the space. You have to be able to see the space. So technically, you wouldn't be able to teleport.
Oh, he's blind. I was like, there's holes in the wall. But never mind.
It's darkness, baby. Darkness. That's why the one guy couldn't teleport away from me unless he has magical vision.
So that wall's gone down, so I'm going to go attack with the whip at the Shadow Sentinel in front of Echo. It's a flat roll, right?
Correct. It's a flat roll.
Yeah.
Nice. That's going to hit. Big damage. I'll do a con save. Hopefully they fail. Come on, bad roll. Bad roll. But you need to do 22 points of damage though.
No.
All right.
6.
So 6 points.
And then
so it saves.
I'm gonna then. Yeah, I can't do that because it's retconning, and I think I will then quicken. Spell slots. I'll do that after. Quicken and use Sorcerous Burst on the same one, Shadow Sentinel. That's just a flat roll.
Sorcerer's Burst. Yep, it's flat roll.
It's not going to hit. So,
Dang, hate to see it.
and that's it. That's end my turn.
The Shadow Sentinel feels you not attack him, attack the other. Is you here in your everywhere, right in front of you.
Why are you holding yourself back? Why?
Asking you next.
I I need to get rid of this darkness so I can use my full power.
Might have something for that if I can get there.
There is a epitome to this weariness that washes out from the would-be leader of the Shadar Kai. He's going to use Wave of Weariness. Right? This is going to be an emanation, 60 feet, cube. This is a feeling. It's going to transcend walls. But I think the people up in one might be out of range. Because
15,
if it's how much did I say? I said about
10
10 feet.
You said
10
each
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Said be,
so it's well within 60 feet then, maybe. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, just about. Yeah, so everything's within 30 feet. So this is going to be everybody, including the other baddies. Need everybody to make DC 16 Constitution saving throws. On a failed save. This
What's
is not a
this for?
spell. It's not a spell. It's gonna. Otherwise, you're gonna take a shit ton of psychic damage and suffer an exhaustion level.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll
I do
that?
the same.
You sure
I'm
can.
definitely going to use my.
Same.
Oh, I have a
Oh my
thingy
God.
inspiration.
Thank God.
I have a banked
Ah, fuck. I
inspiration. I forgot to use. Can I use that?
Goodbye, world.
Yes, you can. Okay, so
I
I'm
don't.
going.
I didn't
so,
have it.
so I'm gonna roll for these baddies now. Oh, I'm not gonna roll for that one because he's gonna be knocked out.
So this affects constructs too, right?
Yes.
And his allies, by the sounds of it.
Yes. Unless you can't gain exhaustion levels, which I don't think that prevents.
No, I don't have that. I just
Okay.
have, I think, advantage on exhaustion stuff. I think.
Okay, so going down the list, Theron failed, and no rerolls from you, Theron. Nope. All right, Tom, you had one reroll, I believe. With that,
Yep.
that passed.
Passed.
All right.
Tens.
So Tom, you're gonna take half damage, at no exhaustion level. But Theron, you're gonna suffer one exhaustion level. Sheros, you're gonna any rerolls? You did, but same number.
Yep. 10 twice.
You're gonna suffer one exhaustion level. Echo, any rerolls? You did.
I
One
did, I
exhaustion
failed.
level. Nyx, rerolls. You saved. No exhaustion levels. Nick, half damage. Okay. As a wave of weariness washes out and covers the entirety of
Eesh.
the Spire. So 47 total on the failed save, half on the saves. So if you
That's pretty
saved, if you saved, it's going to be 46
23.
divided by 2. Yeah, it's 23. 23 points of psychic damage if you made the save, 47 points of psychic damage if you failed, and one exhaustion level if you did fail. Okay?
Spiritual
Or
weapon
like
is
a
gone as well.
Spiritual
Con
weapon's
save for my
gone.
shadow whip.
I'm assuming that's gone. I rolled a
Do I
13.
save on that? Con
You
save?
attack spiritual.
Yes, Nyx, you save. Theron, you failed on the save, so you would need to do a DC 23 con save,
Okay.
Theron, to maintain concentration there. The Shadow Sentinel would need to make a DC... it's 23, DC 11 con save to maintain concentration on its darkness spell, and it does rolls a
20.
natty. rolls a natty.
Yeah.
But it's still going to take 26 points of damage, right? You watch the other
43.
Shadow Sentinel
It's
in
half.
between both of you smile as he says,
Ugh, I couldn't incapacitate you, but it looks like the boss has other plans.
this one disappears into the shadows, right? The one in front of Echo is barely hanging on, and that's going to be everything from the Shadow Sentinel as he issues out.
That is power. That is what the Raven Queen wishes for you to unleash upon this world, Nyx.
As you, Nyx, hear the body of Echo hit the ground one more time,
There's 1.2 many.
the Shadow Sentinel aims at you, Tom. 3 Shadow Spears coming at you.
Oh, boy.
AC 17.
Yep.
One misses. Second
Nice.
one Well, actually, it should be at disadvantage, disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, thank
I was about to say.
God.
I was about to
Misses.
say.
And then
Okay.
last one at disadvantage because of the darkness. Only one goes through.
Oh, okay, one goes through.
Right.
About got vaporized.
The shadow sphere merges
yeah.
with the darkness, two of them seemingly missing you by pure chance, but the last one catches you in the wing, 9 points of piercing damage. Shadow spear disappears,
This
sinks into your wings, 34 points of necrotic damage. That's going to
God,
end
you
its
almost
turn.
rolled max on all of those.
Tom's out. Back to Tom.
Ados would have gotten popped by the wave of
Oh, yeah, yeah.
awareness.
Like a balloon.
Tom, you still up or you unconscious?
Unconscious.
Okay, you de-wild shape. No death saves.
Good magic first.
Sorry, 8. I just did that too quickly, I think.
Theron.
Oh, you
Yep.
pull it.
That's me.
They need you more than I do. I'll
your
figure
go.
out my own HP.
Bonus action, potion of healing. So that's plus 10. Because I'm going to 5, excuse me,
Yep.
10, 15. Can I slide down there with 15?
Yeah,
Or should
yeah.
it be-
There's no movement speed penalty to like drop down a level.
Okay, so 15. I'll get that damage.
Yep.
20.
Yep, and then another
Slide
5
down
feet,
again. Yep.
and boom, 25
And
to get to the
then-
next hole.
Okay, now can I see the darkness through this hole? Because
Yes,
I
you
know it
can.
wasn't dark. All right.
Yes, you can.
So let me
See the
take that
darkness.
bludgeoning damage real quick before I forget.
2d6, you got this. Roll low, roll low.
That's all right. We can do that. So 6. I'm gonna go action 4th level dispel on the darkness.
Oh, instantly dissipates.
All right.
Nice. That's huge.
And with my, I'm gonna pivot just right here, and then I'm just gonna wait. I'll hold.
Hey.
I'll hold there.
Sheros.
Decisions.
I'm gonna, if I may, just like retcon a little bit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
scream as loud as I can that Beacon of Hope is coming next round.
Beacon of Hope is coming.
All
I'm gonna
right,
yell it in Halfling though.
okay.
I'm gonna yell it in Halfling though. I'm sorry, Dwarvish.
Okay.
You're
Hey,
down,
okay.
right?
Gotcha.
Echo?
Asleep. Yeah, I'm asleep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh.
5, 10, 15. Where does that put me, right?
Oh, level
so
2.
disoriented.
Yep.
Oh, okay. 20,
Multi-stage combat.
25, 30. Okay, I just want to make sure I can get to Echo. I'm going to give Echo a swig of a potion of supreme healing.
Yes,
Nice.
keep
That's-
trying, get him back up so you can knock him back down.
So that's
As-
10d4.
You said Supreme?
So
No,
40?
it's
40?
40. Yeah.
Oh,
40 HP.
right. I don't use a lot of healing potions. Sorry.
No, it's fine. As the Shadow Sentinels.
Oh, baby.
Mm.
I hit him last time. Now darkness is gone, so I got advantage on your big ass.
Is that my bonus action or my action to give him that?
Bonus action to administer a potion.
Okay. And then I'm small. Am I able to get here by chance?
There's a 5-foot space in between them, so technically you would like go around, but yeah.
Okay.
can get
I will
there.
do that, and then I will just I'm gonna do a stunning strike on the guy between Echo and myself.
Ooh, love it. Got a hit.
If I can hit. That is a
Ooh.
natural one, which I will reroll.
You get a reroll.
Yes.
That's a
One
19.
hit?
We like
That's a
that.
19.
Oh.
All right, con save. Let's see if he fails.
Yeah, it's
damn
only
it.
a 13.
Fuck, he
Okay,
passes.
On save what?
So then my
He's
next
so
attack's
dark.
with
Stunning
advantage.
strike.
Oh, I was like, what?
So I'll swing the quarterstaff again.
7
That is a
points.
dirty 20 or 21.
Yep, 21 hits for
And
11 points.
of bludgeoning.
Excellent.
And that's all I got.
2 good fucking strikes. Shadow Sentinel, blood and ichor leaking from the side of his mouth. He says,
Nix Komorix. Your party seems quite strong and hardy. Look at you. Establishing ties to one such as these. But the battle is not over yet. See if you can withstand another one of the Lord Commander's waves of weariness.
Oh, hell no.
if it recharges. Echo, your go.
I'm gonna gag that motherfucker.
Echo's gonna smile after getting that potion poured down his throat as he opens his eyes again after going to sleep. Stand back up, cock his pistol, put it back to Sentinel B's head.
Yeah, he's
So I hit him last turn, so
focusing
that's
on
max.
focusing on
28
Sharos here. 28. Gonna be good damage here.
Almost max, dude. It was one away from max.
Excellent. How do you do it?
So as he does that, Echo puts the gun right to the back of his head.
Correction.
Yes.
How do you do it, and what do you do? Exactly.
Like I said, as he stands up, Echo kind of smiles as he cocks the pistol and goes, "You call him weak for siding with us. You guys are all working together. You should have just disappeared one-on-one," as he pulls the trigger to the back of that Sentinel's head.
Looking to do what?
For the one in front of us, I mean, I'm going to give Nyx a quick look to his head. Yes or no before I pull the trigger.
Non-lethal.
I'm going to aim down to nick the back of his spine.
Well, nicks the back of the spine as this one disappears.
One Shadar in a wheelchair in the Shadow Realm now.
I won't kill you, but lifelong paralysis.
Alright, instead of wasting another healing potion, I'm a bonus action shoot at Sentinel A. Did I roll it? I did, yes. 2d6. 6 force, and then I'm gonna look at him and go, "That's for the wave. If you guys want to duke it out, we'll step back and let you guys take on like men. I have faith in Nyx." 5, 10.
Let me finish this. Okay.
Echo. Was that meant to be a insult or persuasion, intimidation? What?
It was just me telling him he's been talking the whole time, saying that. So Echo, the way Echo thinks things through is he heard all of the conversation saying that they needed to fight it out to do it, but he hosted his minions on us. If they truly wanted to duke it out like men, they could have took it one-on-one instead of bringing us into this fight.
Roll me. No, it's fine. It's fine. Excellent. Okay, next.
Okay, I'm going to
Excellent.
do my Blessing of the Raven Queen and just pop here.
And got resistance.
Yep, and I'm going to say, "You want to see power? I'll show you power." As I shoot a Shardolin Delirium Blast, I'm going to use a meta magic distance spell to give him disadvantage on the int save.
Disadvantage on the
an 18.
intelligence save. It's got a +4.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. DC's 18 though. No legendary resistances on this guy.
Let's
He
fucking go.
fails.
Nice.
Incapacitated for 1 full round here.
Damn. Holy shit.
Non-lethal, by the way.
47 points of damage, sending him to the bloodied condition. Here, what does
Taste
this
of their own
look like?
medicine.
It racks him.
I see like they're taking out my companions quite easily, so he's getting pissed off now as he teleports over there. He sort of, with the Shadowfell shard, he scratches a quick rune onto the Shardolin, throws it over, and explodes. As at the same time, he says to him, "Yeah, you want to see power? I'll show you power."
Nice. It explodes, and the Shadow Sentinel looks stunned for a moment. The pitch black pits of his eyes that are like pure abyssal darkness seems to lose its luster, as if his sclera is starting to clear up to have his eyes kind of look somewhat normal. As he grabs his head his turn, where he's able to kind of like stumble, can still move, just can't take any actions, reactions, or bonus actions. He kind of stumbles to the side, almost in a daze. He does get to still see if he recharges his wave of weariness. Recharges on a 4 to a 6. Does not recharge. Okay. Theron, it's your go. As you jump down and see the Shadow Sentinel holding his head, looks like he's in a daze.
Quick. Right.
Damn.
All right. I think I can see everybody here.
Yeah, the walls are gone. You should be able to see everyone.
I will
Hold the one by Nyx, then the one on by is totally gone.
Oh, hold on. Let me
cast Mass Heat Word on the party.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, means Tom's going to be up.
Thank
Tom,
God.
you're going to go right after.
Okay.
I
can reroll all 3 of those. So.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. You get a whole second
Okay.
cast.
So 14 points to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
And then as an action, I will set the shield right in the doorway. And I will designate Tom
Okay.
to be able to use his reaction to run toward. So it's full.
And so, Tom, if you use reaction to get within 5 feet of Theron, you'll get +5 to your AC until the start of his next turn. As he's choosing to opt to protect you.
And use my reaction to do that. Get behind him.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to drink a potion of greater healing.
Okay, so it's 20 HP.
20 HP, alright.
I'll just look to Nyx and finish this.
Thank you.
That's it.
And then I use a...
I will.
Well, hold on,
action.
sorry, serious. Tom, you have your main action?
Yeah, I'm just going to...
Oh shit! Sorry.
myself.
Oh, you're gonna get cure wounds. Not gonna go full blaster.
Not gonna,
Nice.
you know, something might happen. I might need those other ones.
Something light.
something like Sparrows, bloodied and bruised, but still in this.
Yeah, I'm still hurting after that heal. I'm gonna take a swig and use my charge of my Amulet of the Drunkard for the day. With that being 44 plus 4, do you want me to roll those or just?
No,
is
it
that
can
a
be
potion
max.
or-
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
treat it like a potion of healing. So it's
Math is
16,
hard,
so
is
it's
it?
20.
20. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will do that.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I will use my action to hide. And then I'm going to fuck
You have
off
to
into a corner.
find. Yeah, you have to either you can hide behind Tom or
I'll go
Theron's
here.
shield or around the corner. Yeah, so go ahead and
Yep.
make a stealth check there. As long as
So,
he
yeah, I'm just
doesn't go in
bottlenecked.
there.
Goodbye, world.
25. All right, excellent.
Smoke bomb.
You're hidden.
He's hung
And
on
I'm
the
done.
roof.
See, as your amulet transforms that brew into a healing one. Echo, here you go. Great job surviving, guys.
Goes in a step forward and take a study action on the Sentinel to see like how much vitality it looks like he has left.
Do you have the? You know what? Sure. Go ahead and give me. So you're gonna take the study action to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check then. Yeah, medicine seems the most appropriate.
Is he a humanoid?
He is a humanoid spellcaster, so you
Alright,
would
so
be
I have
able
plus
to
6
add
on that,
your
20.
So 20. For medicine. You know what? I'll give it. He is a bit beyond bloodied.
And then after I do that, I'm gonna look down, look at
he's
Nyx,
a
and
bit
go,
beyond bloodied.
this is yours to do. Finish him.
Am I the only one that got exhausted from that last attack?
I am
I
also-
did
Oh
too.
shit! All of your rolls
Well,
should have been
minus
-2.
2.
Yeah,
So
It's
he
just D20 tests though.
is 18.
yeah. It's all D20 tests -2. That's something that we kind of haven't
Is it
been
not
doing.
automatic when you apply it under conditions?
It's
No, it does not.
Yeah, it's under condition.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but
Sorry.
it
It's
doesn't
alright.
it doesn't automatically apply it on your thing. But it's okay. It's only been like a couple of turns or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, looking back, my to hit still would have hit.
Okay,
It didn't
that's
affect
perfect.
any of my stuff either.
Yeah, the AC's 15 anyway, so I'm pretty sure everybody
I
would
didn't
still
get
hit.
it.
And you didn't get it. Sweet. Next. Here you go.
I'm gonna bonus action use Blessing of the Raven Queen just to pop there, so I get the resistance. And yeah, I'm gonna. Can I just quickly talk to him as not an action?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer him the chance to bow out, and I have some things the Raven Queen might be interested in if he wants those instead.
Give me a persuasion, DC 17.
You were made
You
for this.
can do
got
it.
That's
Oh,
my
roll right
favorite.
off the fucking 8.
You wanna
hold on,
you wanna,
I'll
you wanna
use my
burn a
inspiration.
Chardolin? Oh, okay.
No,
I was
I'll
gonna
use my
say
inspiration.
you wanna burn some Chardolin. You know,
Beautiful.
Iris.
Now he wants to burn some Charlotte.
You want to do a
Now
monkey
you
shard?
can. Now you can.
Yeah,
You
I'll
wanna
use some Shardley.
you wanna crack that crystal and snort it?
Just a little tickle on the nose.
yeah.
though.
Just
Um,
gonna hold
which-
up a second, crush up a Shardlin fragment.
Which
Little bump.
which
Bump that
size?
shit, just-
Which size you trying to use? And do you have any in your
I will-
inventory? Yeah. You have the most in your
Overkill.
inventory.
Overkill.
Yeah, I will use a small one. I can't fail that. So
Okay,
Him
cool. Sweet. You can't smell
overkill.
you can't fail the small one. So yeah, go ahead and add it.
2,
'Cause-
3, 4. Roll.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even matter because even if you get like a 1 on all of them, it'll go through. Great, sweet. You say these words, grab a piece of Chardolin to infuse it. You're bringing power and magic to your words, hoping to connect to one of these royal guards to the Raven Queen. Right? He looks at you as his once dull, abyssal eyes kind of go back to being completely dark as that incapacitation kind of washes off of him. He looks around, sees your compatriots,
Towering by a
sees
shield.
Theron stalwartly holding his shield in front of 2 compatriots, protecting them. He's heard Echo's, Sharrow's, Tom's, and Theron's comment about Nyx. This is your fight. You can finish this. He sees the belief your compatriots have in you, Nyx. He responds. Should I change this? He says,
You have proven yourself today. Your compatriots are strong. You managed to defeat 2 of my sentinels. The gifts that you have for the queen might suffice. And your time on the material plane can be extended. I will vouch for your martial prowess and arcane might. The Raven Queen does not have any further interest in the quarrel between Auril and Zlan. But mark my words here, Nyx. If you do come across anything that can empower our queen, it is hers by right.
Sheet.
Okay. And I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to hand over some of these books.
Oh, you're good.
Sure.
The
Hey, some-
guide to the-
yeah, some beats giving up your fucking tomes that you just fucking got.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
What you gotta do?
We could have just killed him. Not joking. We're right there.
That would have been good. We might have incurred a greater wrath.
I'm going to hand over the guide to the Fantastic. The From Shadow and Substance. Here lies
Nix.
the king.
Do me a favor,
Sorry.
Nix. I think, is there a way to put it in a different section of the party inventory? I think there is, right? I should have like equipment and backpack or something.
I've deleted
Or
him now.
oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's
I've
fine.
deleted him.
Just make sure you just make sure you. Hold on, how many books do you guys got? Because there's some of
That's
them that are
awesome.
actually like really important that you might want to keep.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
get
One,
I'm
two,
not
don't get
three,
rid of the
four,
one.
5, 6, 7. Okay, the ones that you can't get rid of, well, I mean you can, but you really shouldn't, is going to
I
be
want the fair. Keep it.
the Wizards in the Hollow, part 1 and 2.
Yep.
You don't want to get rid of those. The Mysteries of the Farum. But unfortunately, I'm gonna say everything else can be forfeited.
Keep the arrows books.
Yes, yeah, and the Orals books, they stay. They weren't found in the Spire here.
Yeah, Echo's
Right.
gonna need those for becoming
Yep.
her champion.
All right, so
I already
yeah,
have it all on a
so
notepad.
yep, you hand over the scrolls. You hand
Yeah,
over
basically, the
net-
other books we found, just the ones that you said to keep.
Excellent. The Shadow Sentinel takes them all, and as he does, you see him take them all in like one of the bottom hand, one of the top hand, as the books twist into a little black orb before they disappear. And what lies in lieu of those books into his palm, what looks to be a small amulet that has a raven on it. The Shadow Sentinel looks into your eyes, Nyx, as he outstretches his hand. He says,
You've earned this mark today, Nyx Gaborix. Take this seal, the one that you did not obtain so many years ago. You are worthy now.
Hey,
Thank you. One question. Kovorex. What is that?
Once you return to the Queen's court, perhaps you can ask her yourself.
Thank you.
And
I'll
as-
probably see you again soon.
there's a smile on his face. And Shadar-kai, especially Lord Commanders, are ones not to smile. He says nothing in return, instead turns his back as he takes a step into nothingness, vanishing before your very eyes. And as he does vanish, that emblem that you hold in your palm turns into shadow, sinks into your palm as you feel a surge of energy, right? You can take down the feat Shadow Sentinel Nyx. You can search it.
Thank you.
That's gotta be sweet.
As I'm going to turn the scene back over to all of you. You do know that it is probably well into the early mornings of probably the subsequent day, maybe. It might be lights out. Oh no, I'd say it's going to be the late evening by the time all this stuff wraps up here, right?
I don't know.
Of, I believe, the first day of full travel has been complete on the way to Zardarok's fortress here. But I'm going to turn the scene
Fuck,
over
how
to
am I
all
doing
of
that?
you.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but I think a few of us almost met your queen there, Nyx.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Yeah,
was
it's,
chilling until that blast.
It's a right that if you beat them in martial combat, your will overwrites what's been agreed.
Well,
But as you've probably well established, it's not easy to do that.
yeah, their weapons are no joke. You know, when they hit you, it feels like death's kiss. I don't know.
Yeah, they hit hard.
As Tom says that, goes in to lay on the table as he like raises one hand in the air looking at it. Well, I mean, I think I closed my eyes twice almost permanently, thanks to you guys that came back. But when it comes to Death's Kiss, your wife, Sheros, she got some similar kiss, just like that. But hers a little more cold.
Yeah, I believe you.
So when did you get married to the hag, Sheros? Is there something that happened?
It's
when we
nothing
had our-
official yet.
It's for you. Is that way he doesn't pay child support?
Well, it's not born yet that we know
She's
of.
not. I don't think she's one for ceremony.
You guys also it has not been confirmed. He said it's complicated.
It's
Yeah,
true.
our relationship's
Hey, well, we all want to be
complicated.
uncles, all right?
Yeah.
He's gonna be the fun
Mm.
uncle. He gets to shoot a pistol or her.
I don't know about you guys, but I definitely would like to sleep off this exhaustion if possible.
Yeah.
I think we should as well. My only concern is the golem that's outside.
I mean,
Will
we
it
should
come
rest
back-
in here, I think.
I think he can't fit in
Well,
that tunnel.
I was gonna say, will it
Probably
come
yell
back
up to
though.
him.
in here to guard its master's,
Yeah, the dogs.
place
You-
of rest?
You do hear, or you throughout that battle, you would have heard thumping of fist against snow.
Oh shit!
Oh,
He's trying to get back
punch
in,
a
boys and
fucking
girls.
hole.
No,
Yeah, that's
no.
I'm just going to
As-
go up there and tell him to stand guard. I will before I do that though. I will
when you do
always
peek
help.
out, when you do peek outside, casting another alter self, you realize that all of your elite dogs have been slain.
Oh, you
Yeah.
bastard!
Yeah.
Afraid of that.
oh,
Yeah.
You
That's
killed my
And-
dogs.
And your
Dude,
dogs and your
That's why
dog
when you
sled
change
has
your
been
concentration,
destroyed.
I was like, fuck!
it's
Yeah,
the
your dog-
second one, bro.
that's the second one.
Don't
Well-
deserve animals.
go up. There's just fucking blood fucking everywhere.
We're gonna have to start leasing these things so we don't pay as much money, bro. It's ridiculous.
Well, he
Oh,
did
and
get
then
a
we'll have a
good,
bigger
he
bill
got a
when they're
good
all
deal
dead.
on the last one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
on the
suppose we've
right
got a fair
side.
bit of money now as well.
That's true.
Tom,
We
what's
do-
the
Fair
biggest
bit-
animal you can turn into?
Griffin.
Small creatures can ride that, right? We can
Yeah.
ride you into battle.
Hey, there you go. I marked it in red for you guys.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, yeah. R.I.P.
You can see Tom try not to cry as more of his animal companions are gone from this world, and he's just gonna slowly try his best to gather the remains and make a burial for them.
It'll take
Oh,
some
damn it.
time, as it is pretty dark. As Tom works on making, you guys had what, 10 dogs, I believe, 10 graves.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
10, yeah.
10 corpses.
I'll give you this. I'd like you guys to continue once you're ready, including how you guys want to describe your long rest and stuff like that. We'll initiate like the start of the new day by you guys just moving your tokens towards the left side of the screen. But otherwise, just to paint the scene for everybody and you guys take it from here. It's a still moonless night, but there's always that subtle glow that sometimes snow can have at night. That gives off maybe a little bit of illumination so you can still see, or somebody might pop a torch, even for more ambiance. Nyx, this is that within that hour of this altar self. The golem is completely solemn, fist covered in blood. Tom is working on the first couple of graves, right? And Tom is working on the first couple of graves. Otherwise, there's no other threats. It's just the gentle snowfall, the tiredness of battle, and the dread of you still have a mission to complete. There's evil in the spine of the world, in these mountains, that now you have to travel on foot to get to.
Are we taking a long rest before we do this, boys?
Oh.
I think so.
So what are we gonna do about the golem, right? We need to circle cast your alter self.
Well, I've just used another spell slot because he was digging a hole in that, so let's keep going for a little while.
Well, he
But-
wasn't digging a hole, he was just killing the fuck out of the dogs.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
found that out.
I should have said like that slams that you were hearing was like him killing all of the dogs during your guys' battle.
Yeah,
So-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, Tom's digging graves for the dogs, right?
Yes.
So I've
If-
just popped another one just to keep it going. But I'm going to rest inside the cave and tell the golem to stand guard.
Outside?
If you rest, that drops concentration.
Yeah, but I'll be inside. He won't be able to see me.
Yeah, so we can circle cast that after we rest.
Yeah, but the circle cast
Mhm.
will only
Yeah.
give me an extra hour.
I think it depends on.
How many you do? So what you guys can do is, as long as just passive insight, what your gut's telling you. As long as nothing is within sight of the golem, it'll probably stay stationary. Right? It'll likely stay stationary until something comes within view, and then it's going to attack. Right?
Yeah, it's fine with me. Fuck it. If it kills a wolf or something.
Do we have any allies that are trying to follow our path? I don't think so.
Now that I
That-
know.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
Trovis is
Well,
out here hiding in the snow somewhere.
That's
So,
true.
guys, I came with the new sled. No.
What the
I'm
fuck
sure
is
is
that?
gonna find somewhere comfy to start getting ready to sleep, but it'll be a drop in the bucket, but I'm just gonna start thumbing through the first page of that manual of quickness of action.
Yeah, let's talk about that actually.
Just a quick one before we get onto those.
Yeah.
Now we don't have the dogs. I'm thinking the amount of time it'll take us to get there, I'll have to burn all my spell slots to keep the golem.
circle
Is it more hassle
could-
than it's worth?
You could ditch the
Let's-
golem, yeah.
I'll say, or we could just tell him to go back downstairs, shut the
Wow.
door behind him,
Teleport
Strip him
back
for parts,
downstairs,
build a
right?
new
Let's
sled.
After we rest,
see.
strip it for
Well,
parts.
or we rest,
strip
put him
them
back
for
down
parts.
there.
What
Real
if
quick,
you
I'm
tell
gonna use
him
the
to
restroom
run
and I
in?
can hear you guys.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. Prolonged special.
I'll see.
Oh, yeah,
Kill
yeah.
yourself,
So the
buddy.
spell, yeah. So the increased duration, you guys would need 4 spellcasters in order to extend it to 8 hours, but you don't have 4 spellcasters.
We got 3.
God damn.
You have 3, so the max you could do is 1 hour.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, we
Wait,
might
so
need to
Nix
do-
doesn't
Four
count as one
prolonged.
himself?
He's the
There's
initial
4
caster.
Additional.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, secondary casters.
We might have to
Uh,
leave him here, otherwise we're pumping
yeah.
all of our spells into that.
I think I'm just going to tell him to go back in his hole.
Go home.
Go and guard the replicator machine for me.
Yes, master. Look forward to your next masterwork.
Hey,
book,
wait,
master.
Nix, tell him to head to the place. I know exactly where it is. We can explain it to him. Tell him to cause havoc by the time we get there. It might be a little easier for us.
Well, I'd rather not do that.
We
I'll
might have
mention-
to fight him when we get there.
Well, when he gets there, you can always alter self as soon as we get there. And guess what? Problem solved. Tell him to go back home.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to tell him to walk to the fortress. We'll explain to him, but wait like a mile away from it.
I'm
For
back.
the love of God, please don't attack anything.
And then go into standby. Don't attack anything.
Are we leaving it up here?
Oh, I'm going to send it a mile away
Okay.
from where we're going.
We're going to do a series of luck rolls, and I'm going to take them down
He wasn't
Because-
expecting that one.
because there is a quite significant distance, but I still think it's plausible from
Oh,
the lore that we've already established in this game with this golem and how it's kind of already been acting. Right?
He's gonna get lost.
Can we
Okay.
Start
This
terrorizing the
is-
10 towns.
He's just rampaging through mountains.
It's gonna
It's
be,
gonna
the
be like a
start- it's gonna be
Scooby-Doo
the start of another myth. So
Yeah.
we're
We're gonna
going
be starting
to
a legend,
do.
guys.
Yeah, I know. Next, we're gonna do 5 flat d20s.
Right.
Okay,
Hold up.
I'm gonna take
That's
down the
not good.
numbers.
Good start, good start.
3.
Well, we don't know what's good or bad. He just said flat D20s.
11.
Yeah,
I
there's
would
luck.
imagine
Yeah.
you don't want below a 10.
4.
You never know.
It could
you
be odd or
you could have
even,
a
though.
different- Yeah.
Oh,
Also, just for
5.
everyone's situational
And
awareness.
I
moved-
will come up with something fair. I obviously don't have like an idea in my mind right now, but I will come up with something fair.
Brent!
That would be thematic. And then what's your exact instructions, guys, as you work together as a group to formulate this?
So tell Echo will tell him the way there, and then I'm going to tell him to stay a mile away and
Okay.
don't attack anything on the way or when you're there.
Echo,
Wait
give
for
me
our return.
give me a straight intelligence check, DC 15, to be able to describe this
It's written in
direction.
my book. Do I have advantage with it? Because remember, I wrote it down whenever I saw it.
I could cast enhance ability
I
and give
like
you
it.
advantage on it.
I like it. He's got it written down. It's okay. I'll give you advantage on it. DC's 15. Oh,
Nice.
All right. Go. Okay, gotcha. 22. Great roll. Continue next, or just tell him to follow Echo's things and stop 1 mile outside. Right?
Yep, without attacking anything unless attacked.
Gonna walk by someone's Ted town, they shoot an arrow at him. He rampaged someone's village.
We're gonna come. Yeah, we're gonna come back. He's gonna get
Okay.
lost, and some.
We gotta stop
town
saying
is
things
just-
like that because they're gonna give Rashad a bunch of ideas.
Sometimes gonna be
Right.
off the map, gone.
And the golem heads out.
Also,
Oh
for
my
everyone's
God.
situational awareness, as long as people don't mind, I took a lot of the Charlene fragments because I realized I should have done this, and they're in my inventory now.
You can have
Okay.
as many. Well, you and Nix can have as many as you. Tom ain't gonna touch it. I have a -1 in charisma. I'm not touching that fucking thing.
Yeah, you can
I
always
only got
take
a
a
plus
chance.
one.
Do you
Take a
guys,
chance.
does anybody like desperately want the Amulet of the Sentinel? Because I was thinking it would have some decent utility in my hand since I can move quickly to people.
Mhm.
I don't really know. You
My
can-
2
It's
minute
also an-
slots are full taken. Do what you need.
I say it isn't a tune
Yeah.
item as well.
Take it if you want it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I
I will
think.
do that.
I think me.
Okay, and I'm also adding the magic items from that battle now to the party inventory, so you guys get a greater potion of
Hey.
healing, photosynthetic skin potion.
Photosynthetic skin.
Question.
Yeah, it's another one of those wacky ones. Send it. Your
Something for
ability.
it says I have to be inactive. Does that mean I don't do anything, or can I read while I'm inactive?
Are you okay? So for the
That's such a stupid.
hold on,
motion.
epic bottle. Give me a second, and then I'll explain how I'm
You're
gonna
good, you're
run
good.
the books. Potion of
Oh my
vitality.
God.
Potion of
so goofy.
vitality.
One
Okay.
hit point every hour.
Start
Shit,
February
I can
2.
do that.
Okay, and everybody can add 84 silver pieces and 24 gold
Oh.
pieces. Or sorry, 84 silver pieces and 28 gold pieces. And then I gotta
Did
do
we get
one
that
more.
platinum?
80,
Yeah.
you said 80
yeah.
and 20 what?
84
28.
silver pieces and 28 gold pieces, and then let me add your spell scroll that you got. Got a 4th level spell scroll that I rolled for. Pretty cool.
Nice.
And our 200 platinum, right?
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
200 platinum.
Yeah.
You have to buy some new bloody dogs with that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to find something to spend some of this money on.
What is
Damn,
that bomb? Holy shit, that bomb is crazy.
Or hear me out.
D6
We can all
force
buy
damage?
potions after what we just found out.
Oh,
God damn.
the epic bottled bomb.
Y'all gotta give me that bomb. It's the only time I'll ever feel like a spellcaster.
Spell scroll level 4.
Oh my God.
The dice was. I mean, I rolled for it randomly
Oh,
on
you're
the potions.
modulated, sir. Your voice.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, you
And
take it.
I'll pay y'all
intrusive
some gold to be okay with me taking that bomb.
Okay. All right, gotcha. All right, I got all the magic items in there. So now we'll step back into the game. So you guys have just issued. Sorry, shit. So how I'm gonna do the tomes and the manuals? We are gonna actually legitimately track 48 hours. You get 2 hours of reading during a long rest. Otherwise, you guys need to figure out actual game time to be able to read these things. You can read it during short rest, or you're gonna need actual dedicated time to actually sit down, digest,
So
and
if we ever go
practice
to
some of these manuals.
Bastion,
Okay. Yeah. If you have, I mean, shit, dude. You guys can fucking hammer it out right now to
So-
14-hour sessions of studying.
So
In
back-
the
We're
Lost Spire
not really on a
Netheril.
time crunch. for any-
Do I get because I only have to I could take a long rest in 4 hours. Do I get an extra
Yes.
4 hours on each one?
Yep, you do get an extra 4 hours on a short rest because you.
So- My
have,
question
like,
on that too
thing.
is what I was asking before for artificial form.
What does it say?
Like, I must be still. I must still be inactive. So like, I just don't. Does reading count as inactive? Because I know for some wizards, like you can technically read your whole long rest.
Let me read.
Word for word, what it says. Because I was trying to look up the inactive thing for like in like the basic rules, and it doesn't pop up.
It wouldn't exist because it's third party.
Yeah, but yeah. So when you
what
enhance
does
from the form,
Warforged say?
let me go to that. And I'll get you an answer.
We will go with what Warforged says. I'll go to species as well. Over here, the new Warforged.
All right,
Is
I
there
got
construct, Sentry's Rest? You don't
Right
need sleep.
here.
You can't. So you can finish a long rest in 6 hours if you spend those hours in an inactive, motionless state. During that time, you appear inert but remain conscious. Okay, so I'm gonna go with that. Go with those rules right there for you. So you can remain conscious, but you do need 6 hours. But yeah, you can read throughout those 6 hours since you're remaining conscious with the Sentry's Rest.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're that construct. I think that makes sense. But I do need you guys to actually track your quote unquote hours here so that we can kind of play this to a T and play this fairly. Okay.
That's perfect. I'm just gonna ask you. I mean, I know you keep track of days, so that way we can put in our notes the day that we're on for it.
Just track it by hours. I'm fairly certain you guys will be able to complete this within 6 days, because 6 days is technically half of your guys' adventure all already. Okay. All right. So I'll turn the scene back over to all of you. Once you're ready to settle down for the night, you guys can describe that, talk whatever you guys want to talk about, decompress whatever you guys want to decompress about, then move your tokens over to the left side of the screen once you're good.
Didn't we instruct somebody at Bastion to get research for us too?
You did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
but we can't get that unless we go back.
No. I've established that you can essentially do like a carrier pigeon thing now. I just wanted to establish an initial contact, okay?
Yeah, I just meant we have to. They're not gonna like send like, hey, I figured out that thing. Like we have to.
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke then. They will send you the information once it becomes available via magical carrier pigeon.
Okay.
Can it be an owl like Hogwarts?
The slowest flight bird.
The one that keeps crashing.
Yeah. To truth be told, though, I am in rules was written. It's like 7 days, but I'm like kind of wish-washy on that. So in my mind, I've got it written down like it'll complete research in 3 days. But I'm also playing to ear how everything else kind of goes in the campaign right now. So just FYI, it might be 3 days, might be 7 days. I haven't 100% decided on how I wanted to foretell those rules or keep it the same. Just being transparent.
So I'm gonna just say to everyone, so just working out we need 48 hours over a period of 6 days reading this. Even with me not needing sleep as much as you guys, taking the amount of long rests it won't work.
So I can get mine in about 4 days if I do it for every long rest. Because 8, 16. No. Yeah.
Well, that's assuming we don't read during the day too.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 2 hours every long rest, right? Well, for most of us.
Mm-hmm. So it would require you guys to put in some downtime of reading throughout the day.
How far away are we from our end objective?
Fucking 4.
About 4 days now with the dogs gone.
I'll ride on Nix's shoulder so I can read while we travel.
I'm gonna do it again. Mark it red.
Hey.
Marked it red for you guys. Hey, you're right there. We could sacrifice those dogs, man. At least they died like with a full belly, you know?
Yeah.
The last meal.
Last meal.
That was fucking rations.
As we're talking about like all this, you're gonna hear Echo like murmur under his breath, "The Frostmaiden's will is change without mercy." And he goes, "She also takes what is owed. Sorry for the dogs, Tom."
It's all right.
Yeah,
we
why
led
don't
him
we
here to
just,
die. That's our fault.
Oh, they got us halfway there.
I don't know if we led them here to die, but that's just kind of what happened.
I think it was some otherworldly being as Echo looks up in the air.
Why don't we just, I guess
Guess that's
casually
true.
make our way on foot, I guess?
Yeah, after a nice long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's going to take you guys 10 hours by foot to make it to this
that's
other
it?
area. Yeah. You guys
Not
cleared
bad.
like a good distance on those dog sleds before you stop for.
Oh, shit.
That return journey is going to be a nightmare.
Okay, well, here's
Unless
here's
it's
my
a
question then.
teleportation thing.
We're less than half a day away on foot. Do we want to try to push out some of these tomes before we go to this big fight? Or
Opposed
just
to that.
go and chip away at them?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that either.
I mean, are we in a huge time crunch to?
Yeah, 10
Think
hours.
so.
Did
Not
I
that
say?
I'm
Did I
aware of.
say 10 hours? Right?
You
Did I
said
say
10
that?
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
10 hours.
10 hours.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
So we
We
could
could
take
spend
2
what?
days and
If-
knock out these. Well, not 2 days, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, if we rest, I can prep sending, and I can just start casting messages to check in with everybody to make sure nothing's happening.
We also have that sending stone, don't we?
I
We
think
do
that's
indeed.
just for Snovara, though.
Who else?
No,
you
no,
got
no. You're
contact,
thinking
right?
of that. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that one is.
Correct. The
Oh,
sending
yeah.
stone is only to Snovara.
You're right.
And then the
you're
other
right.
one's a scrying stone, right? Basically.
Everest is snowstone. It gives you dark vision and see invisibility.
It's
I think
very
that's a
useful.
I think that's
And
pretty
it's a
good.
scrying stone. It's a little both.
It's Cirrus's wedding ring. That's what I'm assuming.
It will be.
All right, well,
Just
why don't
be low.
we
Yeah.
why don't we just take a couple days and then pump out these tomes real quick, just read and kind of
I'm
prep
all for
ourselves.
that.
Hang
for the
out.
Nice power up before the big fight. I mean, we're in a temple where they did, all kinds of arcane knowledge.
fight. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
just chill on the first floor.
Oh, not that one. I
Just keep
imagine you
away
guys
from
would
that golem.
you guys would go back inside this thing, right? Okay. Right, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
just. I think we just do that.
Everyone can go find their own space.
Group study session. Dibs on the
Yeah.
4th floor. I'm just kidding.
Group study sessions montage.
Well, I guess we could
So-
make more platinum and stuff too if we're here. You know.
Oh,
If it
Um,
recharges in
charge.
time.
You fucking greedy bastard.
Don't forget he sent the thing back. down
Wait,
there, too, though.
Make dogs. Make
we
dogs.
could.
3D prints and hounds.
Oh yeah,
Don't
we
forget
can
he-
make more dogs.
Well,
He
yeah,
sent
we
the big
could.
bad back down
Make
there.
them
Don't just run
miniature.
down there.
Now we gotta hang out
Actually-
here.
They're like dire wolves now.
Like,
Because they're like
yeah.
5 feet.
Oh wait, no, we sent it off in the. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Okay. All right. So it is very much late in the evening here.
Yeah, let's
okay.
long rest now.
It has not
Yep.
recharged from turning Dzan into a human, which is probably far more complicated than turning something an illusion into a dog, right? But the
We can
chamber
also make more
has
toms.
the chamber has not recharged yet.
All right. Yeah, I'll get ready
Take
to
a long
sleep.
rest, yeah.
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 I'm gonna
Echo
tune to
read
that necklace too.
Oh, long rest, baby.
Okay. So everybody's finding
I'm
their
gonna
own
mark
little.
off flowers.
Notes. I'll put
Everybody
it on
finds
your
their own
own.
little everybody finds their own little section in this lost spire here. Let me go ahead and reveal all then. I don't have to hide that anymore. So everybody go and take your long rest, of course. It's great. Don't get a level up until after you guys complete the fortress. So hang on to that.
Bullshit.
But what you guys do realize when you wake up that after once 9 hours have passed since your utilization of that illusion array, essentially, you wake up to find that your 200 platinum is gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
And-
no.
And your bags feel quite a bit empty. Like it was there. Nobody's went into it. Right? There's no secret rogues being
The whole
invisible.
time Echo was
So-
awake, he just felt it disappear.
Yeah, exactly. You're awake and active, and you literally felt the coins in there. It was heavy as all fuck. And then poof, disappeared. It got lighter.
Who had
So-
gas?
So give me a group intelligence check. DC's
that
yeah,
much.
group intelligence check DC's 12.
Let's go.
Sorry, guys.
I can re-roll that, baby. Let's do it.
10.
God,
I'm dumb.
you
as a
guys are
bag of
rolling
bricks.
amazing.
I know.
No worries. Theron comes through with the 15
I
to
got
kind
a
of save the
22.
day.
I got a 16.
Yeah. Oh wait, that was 2 rolls. Uh-oh.
No, that was my one 14 minutes ago. I got a 16.
Oh, okay. So 16. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so it was a group check. You're not able to determine how many number of hours was the exact time. But you do know that perhaps with either better luck or a stronger roll of the dice of the gods, it might actually become truly permanent. You do get a very bad feeling when your coins disappear that Dizan might not
Oh God, yeah.
be
Yeah.
fully
That one's not
human
our fault.
after a number of
All
time.
right, that one's not our fault.
At least he's free.
Hopefully he's not midair flying when that happens.
Just fucking drops. Well, no, he'd still be flying. He just
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
be
still
human.
some
Yeah, flying like Buzz Lightyear, falling with style.
Nix, did you settle into that chamber? Is that where you
Yeah.
would give me an Arcana check as you're kind of in that meditative stance? That's 17. Excellent. So, Nix, there was a little bit of more than just skill and activation of this array inside this room here. As you're studying these runes, you're suffusing yourself in this energy, and you realize that on a roll from that D100, just kind of speaking mechanics, because I can't think of it otherwise, but you need to make something permanent. You needed a roll of a 90 to 100, and it becomes semi-permanent for a number of hours from 50 to 90, right? And bad things would have happened if it's less than 50, but you guys fixed all of the runes and they're undamaged, right?
Hey, yo. I think Tom rolled like a 6 for fucking. Or who rolled it? Shira?
It's Shira.
Rolled a
Yeah,
rolled
solid.
terribly. He got 6 minutes probably.
He started flying, goes, I can't breathe no more.
Everybody, so the additions for the tomes. Next you can add 4 hours. Echo, you can
Whole time was
add
an active reading, so it'd be 8, right?
8 hours.
I've got it
Everybody,
down as 6 because they had 2, and then a long rest is 8 hours. I only need 4, so is that right?
Yeah.
wait, can you say it again?
So if everybody can get 2 during a long rest or long rest downtime, and then I only need 4 hours for a long rest.
Yeah, you get 4. You get 4 hours next of studying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Because we sleep for
then-
6 hours, you sleep for 4. So
Mhm.
2 hours to 8.
Oh,
I'm
I thought you
assuming that's
slept
how it is.
for yeah, I thought you slept for longer than that.
No, it's 8
Yep.
in total. That's why you get
Yep.
that 2 for free to play around with.
Exactly. And then Tom,
Oh.
Sheros, and Theron get 2 hours added to their time. And then I've been really interested since I thought about this idea like months ago. I really wanted to know how you guys would interact with these tomes as you're flipping through them. So let's just go around the table. And while you're standing your watch, reading your book throughout this long rest, because, you're adventurers, what would this actually look like? And flavor it however you will, and however you think it would kind of read. Let's start with Theron at the top there, and then I'll slowly work my way down.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Or I can start at the bottom if you want me to.
I'm
Is
ready
this
if
just-
you need time.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so Sheros would be he was a scholar in the monastery before he met you guys, so he is a bit of a bookworm. So he'd be shut in somewhere, just taking this thing in, but it actually says it contains coordination and balance exercises. So I imagine at one point he's like literally balancing all of his weight with like his staff planted in the ground, like his feet off the ground, just like
Yeah.
looking at these exercises and stuff, trying to master them. So yeah.
Sheros, as you are performing these exercises, it brings you back to a memory of a intense sparring session with Onpost. Right? He's teaching you the tipsy sway. And he is owning your ass right now. Right? But there's a moment as he goes to redirect a kick that you send his way. You know he's about to turn the momentum, but you manage to catch him by surprise. How do you think you would catch him by surprise as you're going through this memory? He's attempting. Yeah, go ahead.
I think maybe Sheriff or something finally clicked about the tipsy sway, and just he finally like figured out how to master that unpredictable movement that the drunken master embodies. Maybe in Ampus's counterattack, he would see the feint coming, like as it was coming. Finally,
you think he would see the feint coming?
Yeah, maybe he would finally learn to expect it, like finally getting that click where he can read Ampus's like very bizarre body language.
And you catch it, and instead of you ending up on the floor for the umpteenth time, you manage to land a solid twist of his gi, and Onpost is the one that lands on his back. And as his back hits the ground, his famous bellowing laugh erupts, kind of shattering the concentration of some of the other monks just kind of like off in the distance, kind of doing their thing. They kind of scowl at the both of you, knowing that you guys are kind of like the outcast of like the monastery almost. He waves them down as he pats you right on the leg as he kind of sits back up. He says to you, "That was excellent. Do it just like that, and one day it might save your life, Sheros. Good job. Let's see if you can do it again."
I think.
Sheros, go ahead.
I think like as he's having that memory, his body language is matching like the movements he had in that memory, just kind of reenacting the scene as he's thinking it over.
And eventually you settle down for the night as you take your watch.
You see Tom struggle at first to focus on the book. I think he keeps rereading the same because he's not someone that read a lot, not a very read or learned person. Struggling to get focus in this book as he like picks it up, reads the first sentence, puts it back down, walks away for a second, comes back, like, all right, gotta focus, until he finally gets full concentration on this book and starts reading it.
As you go back and forth a couple of times within your 2 hours of watch here. Does everybody hear that, or is that just me? No, that's my phone. Whoops, my bad. I'm getting a phone call. Tom, as Tom, as you're going back and forth, you feel your emerald once again give off a slow pulse sensation that warms your body. I'd say this is probably about an hour into you kind of going back and forth, just when you know you need to buckle down. Do you interact with this emerald, or do you not?
He's gonna pull it out and just kind of move it in one of his hands, like play fidget with it, so to speak. Still focused on the book, though.
As you're focusing on the book, fidgeting with this emerald, you feel a word appear inside your mind. And then you hear an otherworldly or supreme voice say, "Your investiture is coming. Stay the course. Be patient, young one." Give me a either Arcana, Religion, or History. Your choice.
Religion. Looking to see which one I have the best in. They're all +0, so.
Hell yeah. Hey,
Doesn't matter. Look at that roll, baby.
big whammy.
19. heard of druid circles that could use the elements of stone, water, ice, cold, and fire. And they once called these masters of these elements some types of investitures of these elements. Perhaps that's a clue in to what awaits Tom and this emerald. What awaits you in this emerald. You can't be certain.
Okay.
Theron.
That's me.
Your turn for the watch. Actually, perfect. You're in P8, which is also the silent, like the area that's actually has the silent spell cast on it.
Yep.
So it's like completely silent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the Tome of Wisdom, that one, Tome of Understanding. It says it has exercises for intuition and insight. So I think Theron would have sought out that room specifically to have just perfect quiet to just focus.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he would spend that time using those exercises to also focus on praying to the Allhammer as he's trying to double dip the whole, insight leads into being a cleric and in trusting your intuition and trying to do all those things to connect more with the Allhammer while also studying from the book. And I think he would just keep going back to that room if we decide to stay here for a couple days too. That's just where he's going to be praying and studying and trying to use the book to strengthen his connection too.
You take the insights from this book as you're reading it diligently, incorporating some of your prayers to the Allhammer, and close to approaching the end of your session, a warmth washes over you, a warmth you are extremely familiar with. And there's an emotion of this warmth that washes over you like a gravity blanket almost, right? As there's the feeling of being proud of your actions, acknowledging your ability to protect your friends. And lastly, the inexorable will that you have to abide by the Allfather's tenets. Right? Your amulet of the devout comes with power as you hear in your mind throughout these intense 2 hours of study. Theron Blackhammer, I have heard your prayers, and I know what lies for you deep in the heart of this mountain. A true forge of arcane might is being used to desecrate this land of my distant sister. Take this forge in my name.
Side quest. Claim the forge for Allhammer.
And then it goes back to being perfectly silent in that room. Nyx. Or any replies, Theron? If you so dare.
If you so dare. That's
nah. After hearing there's a giant forge in the mountains, he's just gonna get like the biggest shit-eating grin you can think of, and just go back to praying.
You're not gonna be able to hear.
Next.
Oh, it's brain in his head, but
He's training his head. Yeah.
Yep, so for Nyx, I think he's going to open the book and the pages are going to darken like polished obsidian and ink bleeds on them like shadow. And he swears he can see his reflection, but like literally his own shadow in there. And the book sort of challenges his beliefs. What makes someone worth following? Why stay loyal to people? And makes him confront his flaws as a leader back in the Shadowfell. I think it also sort of reads into why his companions chose to come and help him. It's just like they stay not because he can't be broken or he can't be challenged. They chose to stand with him because he stands with them, not above or apart from them. And he starts to feel his shadowy effects and draconic effects feel more controlled, intentional, and precise.
Your heart beats steady as you absorb your new insights. You feel it culminate into an epiphany as your heart continues to beat as you ponder on all of these very fine thoughts, all of the decisions that have led up to you being here where you are, and perhaps a supreme event of finally attaining the status of a Shadow Sentinel. And as you dial in on your heartbeat, you swear there's a second one. Give me an insight check.
Oh, not great.
This second beat, you're not sure if it was a arrhythmia, perhaps a momentary pause or skip of the heart. But it did feel abnormal and only occurred when you were at the epitome of your thoughts as you pondered upon your gains from this book tonight. Something is there, something powerful, waiting to come forth. Echo. You
I think
take
as
the last
Echo-
watch. Yep, go ahead.
You guys finish what you're saying?
No, I was gonna say as you take the last watch.
I think as Echo stayed up the whole night just sitting there meticulously reading and going through his books and comparing notes, the only thoughts that should be going through his head is just wanting to learn as much as he can knowledge-wise, not just from this book, more from like again Ariel's book, and trying to compare things like to understand her more and understand what's going on around the world. As he's like taking notes in his own Monster Hunter Grimoire.
You focus, poring over, making comparisons, doing your homework the best way that you know how. You ponder upon the tenets of Auril, your newfound faith. You recall her words not just but a day ago that rang true to you. And you are in a very special place right now, in an ancient spire of a bygone civilization. Just when you about to conclude your studies for the night, you, Echo, get a vision. you find yourself standing, pile of corpses, in front of a beast. It is not naturally made. It is a construction. Try to pull a picture. Let me pause this. Okay, gotcha. Man, I really wish I could unpause the session and reveal this at the same time. Okay. That's fine. I'll do it at the same time. Did it.
What the fuck is that?
This creature stands on a frozen hill, looking down upon you, Echo. Its maw is metallic. Its maw opens as you see a radiant energy emanate in its throat. What do you do?
I think. So it's just by spawned in. Okay. I think Echo would think, especially after going through all of that and having those thought processes this will happen, he'd look at the creature in front of him as an obstacle that Uriel put in his way. So I think he would first cast, what's the name of the spell? Illuminator's Illusion. As he holds his pistol out, he goes, Uriel gives as she takes, as he points at it to fire.
You fire just at the same moment as a radiant breath type of energy washes in front and streaks towards you. Your Elminister, how do you dodge it with your Elminister spell?
So it's like when it would hit me, think of like the time around me would warp as it bends the beam as it shoots off in another direction as I appear directly to the side of it.
Crack. Your pistol shot lands true onto the head of this creature. Then it shatters into millions of tiny Chardelin fragments that scatters everywhere. You see it go into the atmosphere. You see it wash across the region. You see it wash across Icewind Dale. Then you come back to your vision clears, come out of this trance, and it's morning. Everybody's completed their long rest. Everybody's completed their initial studies.
After that, I know on like my last page, Echo would probably try to sketch a rough image of that, what he saw.
Give me a history check. DC is going to be 20. Try to get down the details.
You're gonna use
That's
that. What is it called?
I'm going to
Close.
use a tiny Charlatan piece, and I have it in my thing.
That should make that charisma save.
What's the tiny one again? I forget.
DC
I should
4.
roll it. Yeah, it should be good.
Should be get double natural ones. No.
Oh, yeah, snake eyes.
And I think it's only a 1d4 or 2. It doesn't matter. All I need is one.
It doesn't matter. All you needed was one. That's correct. You managed to get
Let
a
me
pretty
delete it.
detailed. You get a very detailed sketch of what you recall from that vision.
Excuse me.
And then under, he's in a circle and just write challenge Charlatan pieces ?
And then I'll turn the scene back over to everybody. You guys can meet up for your lunch and rations in whatever area you want. It would be the next day, so technically it would be the 18th of December. You know that it's 10 hours of walking to get to Zardarok's fortress. And we're actually 10 minutes actually, I'll tell you this because we're 10 minutes from like 4 o'clock, which is typically that stop time, and we're almost at 4.5 hours. Feels really sad because now I have to wait like 2 weeks to play again. Big sad.
No, you just got one
Sad.
week.
Yeah, we gotta play another campaign next week.
Yeah, it's true. We just got to play another week. Are you
Some
guys?
of us have to wait 2 weeks to play.
Yeah, some of us have to wait 2 weeks.
The door was still
Um,
open for you whenever you get the chance.
Are you guys good with? Would you guys want to end here or kind of press on for the last 10 minutes? I'm good with either or.
If we could,
Yeah,
if
actually,
we could quickly narrate another long rest. in
I was
10
going to
minutes.
say, personally, for me, I'm fine with just taking the next couple of days to like in game to just knock out these tomes, and maybe addressing like housekeeping things. But I think it'd be beneficial to everybody to get that stat bump before we go knocking on Zyrok's door.
that would be sick.
Okay.
would Probably be smart.
So it's the 18th and 24 minus 8, so 16 hours. So 16 hours of study for everybody, and then we're going to enter another long rest. So just daytime studying. Sweet. So everybody can add 16 hours to whatever they already have. Okay. As you spend the day study montage, flipping through the books.
I'm at 24.
Eyes hurt.
So it comes to the night of the 18th. Night of the 18th, as you're still inside the Spire. Everybody's taking their long rest. Going around the table, that means Echo, you get 6 hours on top. Nix, you get 4 hours on top.
I
Everybody
thought it
else
was
gets
8 for the full 8-hour long rest.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, 8 hours because you're in an inactive state for the entirety of the long rest. That's right. You're not necessarily, you don't actually sleep. Just in an inactive state. Nix, you get 4 hours. Sheros, and Tom, and Theron, 2 hours. Okay. What's everybody at right now? I'm gonna start with I'm just gonna go on the Discord screen. Theron,
28 hours left.
28 hours. Nix,
I've got 24 hours left.
24 hours left.
Let me do it.
Sheros,
Same as Theron, 28 to go.
28 hours left. Tom,
Same as the other two. The other
okay.
halfling and dwarf.
Okay, so 20 hours left. And then Kenny?
28.
Shit. I mean,
See.
Echo?
16.
16? Okay, perfect. So this is the end of the 18th? Right?
Yep, going into the 19th.
Sweet.
Yep.
Going into the 19th. Another 16 hours. If you guys are spending another 16 hours here throughout
yeah,
the entire day. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I got
everybody go ahead and add 16. That means Echo would have completed his, right? With
Yep.
the remaining 16 here. Okay, so go ahead and you'll have to manually adjust. Wait, no, I don't think so.
You just click on the chart. You click on
yes.
the charge and it automatically
Yeah.
applies it.
Yeah, go ahead and click on the charge. It'll automatically apply it. Okay. Everybody else adds 16. You'll do another long rest here. So Nix, you can add 4. Everybody else adds 2.
As they're doing that, I'm just gonna go not really outside again because I have to be inactive. I'm gonna sit like right here, just make sure nothing's coming in, kind of like a sentry up there, just remaining inactive.
Perfect. You're keeping watch. Love it. Okay. The time remaining on you other guys?
10.
10 hours.
Yep, 10.
4.
10 hours and 4. Okay. Morning of the 20th, right?
Yes.
Here's what happens.
Oh no.
Everything crashed. We all died.
Oh god.
Wrong map. Screenshot. Screenshot.
Back in the
Who's screen
tavern,
recording?
yes.
Oh god.
Who's screen recording?
Oh god. And Echo, you're outside there. Let me just get rid of everybody else. I'm just gonna remove the golem, the shield guardian, so it's less clutter. Hey, would Ados be keeping him company? Because Ados still doesn't need sleep. So Ados was like keeping guard
Yeah.
pretty much like this entire time, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, be out there chilling.
After Echo finished and he went up to do the guard again, he'd just be reading through Ario's books.
So, the morning of the 20th, your compatriots have been the most diligent students
Held up.
poring over those books. No new epiphanies on like the first day. You guys have begun to consolidate your gains. That's when you...
All die.
No.
Oh no. I don't like that he's getting
Wail,
battle
wail,
already.
wail. I'll hold the front line, Ados.
That's when you see it, Echo. First, you hear something. In the distance, a flap. Heavy wings. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Oh my
Whoosh. Whoosh. It's coming closer. Above you. And then you hear a screech.
god.
Metallic. Unnatural.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Charlotte
Oh.
Dragon.
Wait, do you see it
What?
flying above you into the direction of the 10 towns?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
And that's where we're going
fuck.
to end the session.
a Charlotte Dragon.
So,
That's cool as
How
fuck.
far into the day did we get before that happened?
This is the morning, baby. Morning of the 20th.
Okay. Okay.
So we don't get our stat boosts, but
No.
Echo
It's
got it.
morning
They
of the
can hold out for
20th.
10 hours.
The time does not stop for any adventurer.
Let me call Bay real quick and see if
just
she can
before
defend
we-
the 10 towns.
Just before we,
But I do
Hey,
need
you want us
I,
to get your
I
object?
do need everybody to level up to 9 though. Let's go ahead and do that.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's like
Atos would have seen that coming, right?
Yeah, Ados is in there with Echo. Or
And it's
he's
the
kind of
morning,
like
so Nyx would have been awake, yeah?
yes. So Ados, eye vision, about the Charlatan dragon flying over. Echo sees it as well. Sees it as well.
Could Nyx run out before we end?
Yeah. What do you want to do? What do you want to say as this thing is
How
flying towards
far is it
Icewind
from
Dale?
me?
It's
Oh,
it's
boy.
pretty far. It's pretty far. Like it's probably it's. I'm not gonna say a distance because I don't necessarily. It's gonna be like flying over the mountains. It has an objective.
You
It's
think
not.
it's 600 feet?
Yeah, like well above 600 feet. Like this
Oh,
thing
okay.
is
Not bad.
fucking massive. Think Vagar from fucking the House of the Dragon type shit, right?
I was about to say,
Oh,
if it's under 600, I could do something, but
Yeah. No, this thing is fucking flying towards Icewind Dale, okay? But yeah, let's do this level up and see what everybody gets, and then, we'll figure out what you guys want to do next session. So that was good. That's a good cliffhanger. I love it.